Yo, 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 welcome, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Yo, yo, yo. What is up? So welcome to the final Imaginary Scramble stream, the finale, if you will. Now, we don't have much left, so it might be a shorter finale than usual, but it's all good, it's all good. We need to have short ones as well. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We only have 2 more sections left. So, once again, we had a bit of a 2-day break. That's gonna be it. I think, wait, it's Monday, right? Yeah, so we had a 2-day break from Friday. But it's all good, it's all good. Let's do FGO and just get right into it. I guess let's try with Hokusai Foreigner. Oh, okay. She's considered human. Makes sense? Yeah. Ooh, okay. Limited female, likely a 5-star, either AoE or arts. I guess, oh yeah, I mean, Koenskaya, sure. AoE Buster. Female, it could be Ash. Not Ash. Lawful... Good, evil, wait, what? Lawful Summer? Good, evil, balanced. Yeah, it's Lawful Summer. Okay. Lawful Summer. I don't think it can be anything else but Lawful Summer. You can hear audio, right? Yeah, you can. Okay. Ishtar is not summer. Ishtar is not summer. Wait, what if it's not summer? What if it's something else? I don't think it can be anything but summer. It's not an assassin. Right? It can be only good, evil, or summer. Unless it's like... or balanced or summer. Unless it's something like wacky. Like good and evil. Kind of like Alter Juna, but I don't think anyone else has that. Hopefully. If they do, rip. Rip. Ibuki Summer is arts. Dun, 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 dun. So is Miyamoto Musashi Summer. Pum. Pum, 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 pum. Pum. It's not a caster. Pum. Pum, pum, pum. Oh, it's not a foreigner. Could be a lancer though. Pum, pum, pum. Pum, 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 pum. Ereshkigal is not summer. Wait, I'm reading this right? Right? Yeah, it has to be lawful summer. I don't think it can be anything else. Lancer Minamoto no Raiko is the 4-star one, right? Yeah, that sounds about right. Done. Tamon Maya Lancer is single target Buster. Also, it's Sky. It's either Sky or Star as well, which is a big thing to note. Yumeijin. I'm pretty sure she's not Summer, if I remember correctly. Her actual alignment is not Summer. Archetype Earth? Oh, do you think she's... Oh, there could be some wacky stuff with Archetype Earth, where she's like lawful, good, evil, balanced, all-encompassing. Oh, don't do that. Oh. Okay, it's not. Chaotic good. It's not Star, so it has to be Sky. What's Camilla Summer? Human probably. Or Earth probably, I think. If nothing else. Europa? She's not summer. She's not summer. What's Mordred summer? I don't know. Murasaki Shikibu? I think she's human. Mordred is definitely not Sky though, that's for sure. Maeve? Story locked? I think Maeve is story locked. Quetzal? Nah. Nah. Who is it? Who are you? What's this Lolivinci though? She's probably Star though. I think all Lolivinci should be Star, not Sky. Melu? Oh no. No, it couldn't be Melu. Even Ruler Melu couldn't be it. Yeah, it couldn't be Melu because of it wouldn't count as AoE Buster. Yeah. Oh, this one is a tricky one. Did I miss someone? This Saber Ibuki Doji is not the summer version, but she is AoE Buster. I may have missed someone. Single target Buster. What's Bride Nero Claudius? I have no idea. Oh shoot, did I miss someone? No, I think I missed someone. Oh, that sucks. Let me try Bride Nero Claudius for a class check. Okay, shit. Oh, fuck. I thought I was doing so well as well. Wait, what if it's this one? Okay, no. Shit. Dun. No. Probably not. No. 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 I mean, Ishtar counts, but she's lawful good. Or maybe chaotic good, but she's definitely... like, you know? Chaotic Bride. What? Chaotic Bride. I didn't even know that's a thing. Wait, what's the Summer Nobu? Nope. It is summer though. Shit. I don't know. It's also not a berserker. I'm lost. 4-star, right? Yeah. Quick. 4-star. I don't even know what Zenobia is. Let me just try Zenobia for a class check. Okay. I have no idea what this one is. Wait. Year 5. Hush. You're not gonna hear it. I'm gonna hear it. That's... It's Aka Kawasumi. Is it not? It might... it sounds like it. That sounds like a saber face to me. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. That puts a wrench in my plans. It could be an Avenger. Is there an Avenger that it could be? No. Hell no. Hell no. And it's not a Berserker. It is not a caster. Right? Yeah. It is not a Foreigner. Not... Oh, it could be a Lancer. No. It could be a Lancer or a Rider, right? Yeah. I feel like it's... It's not a Rishkigal for sure. No. Who's a 5-star? It's not Amonamae. No, no. It's not none of these. It's none of these either. It's... These aren't... No, it can't be one of those. Why does it sound like a Saberface? That's why. Yo, what's up, guys? That's why it sounds like a Saberface. Because it is. Because it is a Saberface. Oh, this one was pretty hard, though. I mean, if you knew that she's a summer... I didn't know that she's summer. If you knew that she's summer, it's probably a lot easier, but... Yeah. Anyways. It's so obscure, yeah. Okay, holy. Let me quickly do the daily poll. Summer 4 at Las Vegas. Dun, dun, dun. Give me a Saber Lily here to commemorate the Saber Faces. Bop. Nope. You know, my Saber Lily is actually getting along pretty well. I think she's MP4, I think. I think I got quite a few of them in the dailies. I think so. I think she is MP4, yeah. Almost there. Almost fully there. Apart from that, what have I done in the past few days? I've cleared out most of Olympus. I only have one more free quest left here. I've cleared out all of the other ones. I only have this one left. So I've been clearing that out because the event I'm done with. And I've also, of course, cleared out Imaginary Scramble. So now I have 189,000 points out of 125 required. It's fully cleared out all of the regions. So we're ready. We are ready. MP1 Mango, yeah. Yeah, the only reason you have Mango on the account is to get him to Bond 10 so you can get his interlude, right? That's what I'm doing. That's why I'm Bond farming him as well. So he's been getting along as well. Or he's been making progress on that. I think he's Bond 7 on my account now. Bond 7 Mango. Bond 9 Aries. She hit Bond 9 today when I was doing some of the free quests. So that's nice as well. Oh. Let's go. Idle talk. It's not like getting him to MP5 makes him do damage, yeah.
Okay, let me make sure I got this straight. The key features that define these outer gods are 1. They're huge, gross, and powerful. 2. Unusual physics and magecraft rules don't apply, which also makes it hard to communicate. 3. They claim ownership rights to Earth, inventors' rights to its life forms. 4. If they're actually in charge of Earth, they turn into something weird and grotesque. 5. Most of them have been imprisoned. 6. While they generally act independently, some of them are allies and some are enemies. And 7. Regardless of what they look like, they're not immortal, metaphysical, or conceptual beings. They're still flesh and blood creatures with lifespans just as finite as ours. That about sum it up.
Oh, God. More or less, I'm a bit concerned that we may be in danger of underestimating the threat they pose, but we can put that aside for the moment.
I get it. This theory is basically the antithesis of the last 2,000 years of philosophical optimism. The author may as well be saying, we're not pure beings, man. God isn't real. The only reason we're here is because some gross, disgusting monster made us.
We're not pure beings, man. Who are you quoting, Da Vinci? Who's that supposed to be quoting?
When you put it that way, it extends a lot about the foreigner incidents that have cropped up so far. You think? Personally, I'm inclined to write the whole idea off as a fairy tale nonsense. Hey, don't be too quick to dismiss fairy tales, Shion. We already proven we can hypothesize about something like void space after all. Think of it this way. In the world of intellect, we know is the inner side, and everything else is the outer side.
Isn't the support of foreigners? Huh.
And it's only logical that from our point of view, everything from ethics to world outlooks would be turned on their heads on that outer side. And that definitely lines up with the idea of a certain early 20th century novelist.
20th century novelist, okay.
As on now, the whole thing sounds ludicrous to me. You think? Anyway, let's move on. If we're dealing with outer gods here, the main points we need to worry about are 5, 6, and 7, right? Since they can't make many direct moves, their options for intervening here are pretty limited. We might be able to leverage their oppositions to one another as a means to drive them away.
For fuck's sake.
In the worst case, it's possible to use physical magecraft and the otherworldly means to destroy them.
Fantastic! I've never seen anyone else grasp these ideas so quickly. You truly are a peerless genius.
You know it. Alright, so what's this opposition about anyway?
Ah yes, while some believe each of the outer gods belong to one of four factions, much like the four elementals of earth, water, fire, and wind. Personally, I think that idea is preposterous. It has no basis in fact. However, it is clear beyond a shadow of a doubt that there are some divinities who are innately opposed to one another simply by virtue of their conflicting natures.
So some gods are in opposition to one another, huh? I do not know about that, but I do know that Hokusai and Abby do not seem in any way adversarial.
Very true. In fact, they seem to be very good friends. Indeed, seeing them always brings a smile to my face.
I'm not gonna make a big thing of it now, but hearing that from you, it sounds more like a little ominous.
At any rate, there's no telling what the future may bring. The way things are going now, it's only a matter of time until we encounter a foreigner with clear hostile intent.
So there's nothing we can do about that? Well, that's not encouraging.
I'm certain there's a divinity out there who considers Lady Hokusai their enemy, and the same also holds true for Lady Abigail. If both foreigners were to, as they say, get into tussle with the enemies, the chaos unleashed would be akin to hell on earth. And as heartwarming as that prospect may be, as the caretakers of this fine facility, I'm sure that it's a headache you would much prefer to avoid. However, it bears mentioning that if such a brawl did take place, it may actually lead to greater stability than we enjoy right now.
Is that your way of saying, if we had one of these oppositional deities around, they would be a deterrent that keeps their enemy in check and stops the various foreigners from going off the deep end?
Yeah? We just have like an outer god locked away as a deterrent? Sure. In essence, yes. As they say, fire is best fought with fire, and poison with poison. Indeed, even incurable poisons can be contained with another poison of equal potency. While I can see the sense in considering all foreigners too dangerous to remain, I, for one, am firmly in favor of keeping them around. In fact, I would argue that the very lamplights keeping the encroaching darkness at bay, thereby preventing a far more disastrous fire from ever occurring, that they are an unparalleled good omen here to fend off a threat to humanity from nothing less than another space-time continuum. Okay.
I think it's way too dangerous to go that far, but I do agree we shouldn't be too quick to get rid of them. After all, if knowledge is power, then the unknown is even more power. I agree with that, too. However, Marshal Jill, there's still one thing I would like to ask you.
What's up? By all means, Mademoiselle Socaris.
What do you think foreigners actually are? Earlier, you described them as a kind of vaccine inoculating us against greater threats. That's only our way of looking at it. Right?
Ah, yes. You've touched upon quite a key conundrum. All we're compelled to wonder. What? We are all compelled to wonder, are they? Shrine maiden of evil gods, vessels, avatars, replicas. I do have an opinion on the matter, if you care to hear it.
Of course.
I believe they're genuine heroes.
Oh?
Well, one could certainly view them as an abnormal class that was created solely as a means of invading our world. The fact that these beings in the outer universe can only reach out to this world via the Throne of Heroes speaks volumes. The fact is, if these beings wish to come to our world, their only option is to don a heroic spirit, in other words, a human shadow that has left an indelible mark upon history. And what is that but an incredibly binding restriction? It goes to show that even in the face of these outer gods, our world remains impenetrable and indomitable. Okay. So why should we be particularly afraid of their outerworldly madness? We know that humans are more than capable of going mad, killing and destroying even without such influences. In fact, I'll go so far as to say this: madness creates anti-heroes, which go on to create legends of terror. He's going off, man. And the Throne of Heroes welcomes all of it. I trust you see my point. The Foreigner Girls are still in the midst of creating their legends, and they're doing so in exactly the same way as all the other heroic spirits did during their lifetimes. That is why I have no fear of foreigners. Indeed, I welcome any and all new arrivals from their class.
Well, that turned out to be a more interesting discussion than I was expecting. Don't you think, Shion? I suppose so. Personally, I'm still digesting the idea that the new anti-heroes are being created even as we speak. Yeah! Okay then, Miss XX. You've been studying this whole time. I have. Since we've been seeing things like multi-headed and flying sharks lately, I thought getting more practice battles to prepare for the upcoming season. Oh crap, I didn't realize I've been out this late. I'm off to nab whatever's left from dinner. XX, out for takeout.
Sure.
While we're on the subject, where does she fit into all of this?
Getting back on track. By hook or by crook, if necessary, I will say I feel a bit uneasy about one thing. He just said don't worry about it.
Oh? What's that?
Remember how I said that conflict between adversarial foreigners should effectively allow them to cancel each other's power out. Ugh. Well, if a foreigner capable of mediating such a conflict were to show up, that would be another matter entirely. Oh shit.
Deeper, deeper. Further, further. That's right, I did call out. I definitely remember that. I called out because I was lonely. I need others, I need light. I couldn't help but want that. Because anxiety. Everything makes sense now. So much more sense than thinking I was Van Gogh. And yet, I'm still Van Gogh. The memories I built up over my short life, my way of life engraved upon my body, they all refuse to let me think of myself as anyone but Van Gogh. But even so, I'm still a woman, a morose coward, a flower shadowed by mourning, a water nymph. And this mind and body refuse to accept that I perceive myself as Van Gogh. I wonder how much time I've wasted on this pointless back and forth. Time and time again, I've tried tearing myself apart, but because I'm not Van Gogh, it never works. I almost ended up painting that picture so many times now too. But I can't do that either now, because I'm Van Gogh. I'm in so much pain that I kept cutting myself just to pass the time, only for my blood to cloud the the water, until I could no longer see. The next thing I knew, I was alone again, all alone, jetting aimlessly in the empty void sea. But that's okay, I don't care anymore. As long as I stay here and do nothing, at least I won't be a burden to anyone else anymore. I won't die, I won't paint, and I won't call to anyone. I'll just drift here forever. It suits me. Deeper, deeper, further, further. Shallower, shallower, higher, higher. Huh? Shallower, shallower, higher, higher. Huh? Huh? What's going on? Is someone calling to me? Shallower, shallower, higher, higher. I'm picking up what feels like a cliff about 20 kilometers ahead of us. We might have a tough time making our way to Goey. Can you use your abundant fuel to pinpoint her location, Barry?
You got it. Just leave everything to Betty. Hang in there, Professor Van Gogh. You might not look or act how expected, but I still admire the jigoku out of your matte painting skills. You know, I do kind of like the cringy way that she speaks. It's very cringe, but it's like cringe in a fun way.
Shallower, shallower, higher, higher.
Isn't it hard on you sending out so many pings?
Yes, it is. But right now, this is the only sound I can send out to the Void Sea.
Yeah, to the Void Sea.
There's no way I'm letting Goey sink down to the into the depths of grief without a fight. I'm going to find her and pull her out of there, whatever it takes. We're all getting out of this zero cell and going back to reality space together. I won't let her rot down there alone. Yeah, that's right. I'm fighting to save her, whether she wants me to or not. Come on, Goey, hear me, damn it! I have no problem with you trying to use your pings to get a message to her. We don't have any other means of communicating with her after all. We stockpiled mountains worth of resources for this search and rescue, and we've been putting up anti-beam and anti-explosive protections all around the Nautilus like they're going out of style. We also don't have to worry about small monsters or weak beam attacks at all now, thanks to Young Wei-Fei and Osaka Bohemian's familiars taking care of the little guys on their own. And that's not enough. Raiko and I are stationed outside the ship, with both of our noble phantasms powered up, hosing any enemy ship we see before it can fire, and defend the ship from any A-rank attacks. The combat team is taking out smaller enemies under Lambda's command, and they're also working with Fran to take out the larger ones if necessary.
No, that's what I like to call teamwork.
With these many offensive and defensive options at our disposal, we don't have to wait for enemies to find us anymore. We can draw them out with our active sonar. This is easily the most ridiculous submarine combat I've ever seen, but it's kind of breaking the mold. It's just what we and Van Gogh need right now. Thanks, Captain. Speaking of combat, you got a huge swarm of enemies headed our way. Get them, familiars. The rest of you, take out the ones that slip past. This frontline defense. Roger that. We have the situation well in hand. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. I thought I would come to see how my ship is faring, since I finally have nothing to do in my workshop, and it would seem we have an overwhelming advantage now.
Your ship?
She's not wrong. The goddess has done an incredible amount of engineering and production over the course of this voyage. It would not be inaccurate to say that, at this point, roughly half of the Nautilus is her property.
Damn, okay, she's been busy.
Impressive, right? I ask no fee for my work. All I request in return is your love and adoration.
Yes, ma'am.
Of course, there's no way these add-ons and modifications can be sustained in the reality space, so we'll have to remove them and overhaul the whole ship once we get back.
Oh. This is the defensive team. We've taken out almost all the enemies. We head back to the ship to resupply. The infirmary is ready and waiting with all kinds of healing spells in case anyone's injured. Kitchen, we got warriors headed back. Make sure they all have something hot to drink. Kitchen here. Understood. I'll be waiting with everyone's usuals. You know, Master, once Go is back and safe and sound, I'd be happy to make you another elderflower cordial.
Oh, that sounds great.
Engine room. We'll need flanking speed as soon as Osaka Hime gets back. I know we don't need to actually warn off the engines, but keep them ready to go anyway.
Don't you worry about that. The Nautilus might look like some overgrown hippo now, but it's still my baby, damn it. I'll make sure the engine keeps purring like a catfish, and you make sure you keep winning your battles. Engineer out.
Does a catfish purr?
It's too bad the Marine's consciousness is still frozen. But that aside, the entire Nemo series is on the same page again. At this pace, we should be at our destination in about 20 or 30 minutes. Once again, I'll be counting on you, Deliver Matt.
No? Yeah.
Machan, Captain, you got an emergency.
I wouldn't think so either, yeah.
Now, that can be good. Alright, let's hear it. What'd you find out?
Yeah, I know it's called a catfish because of the whiskers. I was confused by that statement. Keep it purring like a catfish.
Well, you know that cliff we spotted up ahead? Turns out it's not a cliff at all. It's a really, really, really dick huge Professor Van Gogh.
Oh. Not a dick, a huge Professor Professor. Dick, a huge Van Gogh. I'm pretty sure. Wait. Yeah, there's no boss fights yet.
Osakabe, are you absolutely certain you're not mistaken?
Yes, I'm positive. Believe me, I double-checked a dozen times. This terrain is roughly circular. We have about a 3-kilometer diameter. And you're telling us it's not a reef, but a servant's body. I find it more than a little hard to believe.
Oh.
Deliver, Matt. How does that compare to the largest enemies you fought to date?
What was the largest enemy? Like King Protea, maybe? Good question. I guess Tiamat's full body would be large, but we haven't fought the full body.
It's actually spherical, not circular. It's kind of like a giant bowling ball floating in the middle of the void sea. The outside seems kind of like a spirit body's outer shell, complete with a powerful spirit core signal in the center.
King Protea doesn't really start growing? Exactly. Oh, she did say Professor.
I think this is Professor Van Gogh's real body, and unfortunately, since it's a sphere, there's no quick or easy way for us to get to it.
What's up, Zeno?
And I'm guessing here, but I don't think the outer shell is just a plain old wall. It feels really aggressive, and it's probably super dangerous.
I never would have imagined Van Gogh would mutate into something so massive. Maybe it's a side effect of Clyde's spirit origin. Like she's blooming instead of taking her own life.
Yeah, Van Gogh Sensei to Professor Van Gogh. Yeah. Classic localization.
I don't think so. I'm guessing this is just a bud, which means we haven't reached the blooming stage yet.
So it really is the advent of an evil god. Then again, this could simply be these outer gods' plan B. Or has it decided that, in the event they were unable to use Van Gogh to deify enough foreigners, they could make her into a powerful god in her own right? If that is indeed the case, we'd make her both an undercover agent and a ticking time bomb.
What should we do now, Captain? The ship's tougher than ever, but we never accounted for picking a fight with a glacier.
I'd like you all to come up with a plan that'll let us break through the Chow with our existing firepower. Will you help us too, goddess? Of course. However, there's still one thing we need. What's that? Sometimes, when one is facing impossible seeming odds, one must turn to a malefactor for help. Is that not so?
A malefactor?
Who are you calling a malefactor?
What was her voice?
Who are you calling a malefactor?
Yo, hey there, way.
Hey, Master, forget it. I don't even remember how I got here. All I know is I was stuck in this cage when I came to, And now I can't even paint a damn picture. Whatever's going on, we Idites don't make excuses for our deeds, even if we're drunk or in love at the time. So I ain't about to start now. Go ahead, do your worst.
Just admit it, Oi. You do remember what happened, don't you? It's okay. I'm not mad.
Okay.
Like a kid.
Hokusai, why would you tell us such? Why would you tell such an obvious lie?
What else could I do? I ain't never been so ashamed in all my life. After I go out of my way to send Master off with a bang, I turn out to be the bad guy who almost got you all killed, and disgracing myself by first showing up in that swimsuit again to boot. Not to mention that if I say I'm a samurai, I'd have to commit seppuku to atone for my crimes, right?
You know, Xeno, I remembered it before this stream, but I didn't have the time anymore. I didn't, Xeno. I need to do it. I keep forgetting. Also, it's 5 AP that I could spend on a free quest, you know, that I'm clearing out right now.
So I can't help but try and, you know, sweep things under the rug. I'm sorry, everyone.
I guess it's okay.
You mean it?
The fact is, no servant is fully protected from someone or something tampering with their spirit origin. It's true, a lot of them have been made to play parts in all kinds of wicked schemes, and they weren't all foreigners by any means. Indeed, so rest assured, there's no cause for you to be ashamed. We only kept you in here as a precaution, nothing more. However, we can keep you here no longer, as we need your help. We'd like your opinion on something, given that you painted this vast ocean into existence.
Well, in that case, yeah. Of course I'll be glad to help. Alright, what happens in the Void Sea stays in the Void Sea, so no more shame for me. I'll do whatever I can to put things right.
Yeah. Olympus trailer. You should get an overlay to ward off visual TMCA. I should. I'll get some kind of like blur or like, you know, the filter for it. I'll prepare it.
First off, just so we're clear, I can't paint anything into existence here now that I've been cut off from the outer god. But I did know this scene, this go board better than anyone, and thanks to that, I can see a path to victory.
You can. That's great. What do we have to do?
Use the gaps within the board spaces. You guys probably already know this, but those gaps are each their own narrow cul-de-sacs. Oh, cul-de-sacs. They're so narrow, there's no way the Nautilus could get inside.
Oh, that's how you spell cul-de-sac? Okay. I've never seen it spelled before. I've only heard it being said out loud.
They might be a little tough to aim for, but once you know the trick, they're used as hiding places. That's what you guys thought they were, right? You mean they're not? Nope, they actually work just like a real go board. Any place is around, that becomes your territory.
Cyberhawk is the only servant that, because she retains her trait from the foreign south, has all the chaotic alignment, divinity, and threat to humanity. That's... Bacastoria absolutely melts her. Yeah. I mean, isn't Van Gogh the same, though? I guess, oh, wait. I guess she would be the only non-foreigner. Yeah, that makes sense. I see what you mean.
When you take over the smallest unit of space, you cut off the moves your opponent can make with their ghost stones and open up more for yourself. So if you guys take over the gaps right at the big gal's corners and make the space she's in your territory.
She's in your territory, okay.
You'll be able to jump right into the center, no problem. So put another way, if you occupy the four corners that make up the giant square area where Professor Van Gogh, I mean, the enemy is, we'll be able to just no-clip right into her. Them?
We're gonna be no-clipping into her? Oh, nice. The terminology, though. Just no clip.
Got it. Pretty clever, right?
There's one thing I still don't understand. Why did you make such an elaborate mechanism only to never use it in the fort area?
Because right when I was planning to put down a bunch of ghost stones and set a trap for you guys, you crashed the board with your Vira thing.
I feel a little guilty.
It's possible for us to... Well, directly inside the enemy's massive body. That'll save us a lot of time compared to cutting our way through.
Definitely. But to do that, we'll first need to seize control of these 4 go-board spaces, and with as few people as possible. Once we've done that, we'll cut down any obstacle we run into inside the enemy, and rescue Van Gogh in the center.
Van Gogh's back rooms, yep.
Afterwards, we'll fire Raiko's lightning attack into the heart of the enemy's body to destroy it from the inside. I see. Their information will be decided themselves. Raiko will assume torpedo duties. Nevertheless will be our legs, and Fran will deliver the final blows and aid in any rescues. If I must, since my penguins will have to be out there the whole time, I'll escort you all into the deep myself.
Okay. She's finally admitted they're penguins. Yep.
Deliver, Matt. Since you'll be unable to accompany them, we should have Frank carry a camera or something so you can see what is taking place. Now, let's see. We'll not need to worry about sonar while seizing control of these 4 points, so Osaka and Yang Weifei can take 1 point each.
Yeah, Melt forgot to roleplay in that one sentence there. She broke character.
However, that still leaves 2 other fighters' positions, and since Mash must protect the ship, I suppose I'll just have to fill one of them myself.
Are you sure about this?
If all I need to do is seize a single point of territory, then it should be fine. However, I do not expect to be of any use in battle, so I'll be counting on you to handle that, Deliverment.
Alright. Now that it looks like my work here is done, I'm just gonna head out back and paint a fisher person's banner or something for good luck.
Nonsense. You seized the last point. Do you not see the swimsuit I have ready for you?
Ah, no, anything but that.
By my command spell, yada yada yada. And here we go, Saber.
Man, I'm wearing it. This is so embarrassing. Well, I guess there's worse things I could be wearing when I go to apologize to Van Gogh. Alright, if this is what this Edoid's gotta do to make things right, I ain't gonna back down.
Looks like we got a plan.
Alright, let's get started, fight. Yeah, what was that?
What the hell was that? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's what that was.
Okay. I've toughened up a good bit since the last time. I just heard a voice from the giant enemy structure up ahead.
What did she say?
Basically, stay away. What do you say, Acting Commander? Should we just give up then?
Not on your life.
That's what I thought. Incidentally, the voice was only the beginning. We also got a ton of enemies, including some that look kind of like torpedoes, headed straight for us. I don't think our autonomous defenses will be able to handle them all. We'll fend them off ourselves.
What's up, Emmanuel?
No, please. Who do you think we are? This will be the perfect little warm-up right before the big show. Oh, yes. I was just getting a bit tired of only throwing torpedoes around anyway, so I'll gladly take this opportunity to show what my blade can do in close quarters combat. I guess I don't mind getting a little hot.
Let's go. Wait, let me quickly check something because I've been uploading something and it hasn't been really uploading for some reason. Oh, it works. Wait, give me a second, guys. I just need to quickly upload something on Patreon. But Patreon is so buggy for no reason that At least Cloudflare is alive. Thank God. I would be in big trouble if it weren't. Surely it's never gonna crash again. Surely they have new interns working there. Come on! I just... Real quick. Oh my God, it's so slow. You know, if you have Patreon idle open just like as a tab, it sometimes uses like 800 megabytes of RAM just by being idle in as a tab open on your browser. It's actually kind of insane how inefficient this site is. 800 megabytes of RAM as an idle tab is kind of insane. 2 gigs? Yeah, damn. Yeah, it's so inefficient. I'm just trying to look for something. Give me a minute. This is not a boss yet, so we're just gonna bond farm it. Yo, what's up, Vad? And then the player is just Chefski's bad. Yeah, it is. It is. Imagine not having any quality selection available on your site. It just auto-selects the quality, and that's it. And it's if you keep it running for like an hour, it just haywire. It just eats up all of your RAM. This is the team that I've been using to farm free quests. It's actually kind of nice, you know. My Xiangyu clears faster with this team than than Ushi. It's actually insane. If I get a decent hand, it's a 3-turn easily. If I don't get a decent hand, it's a 4-turn. Ushi struggles with a 4-turn sometimes because she can't loop. I'll do this. Save and publish. Okay, that's fine. Uma Gaming, yeah. And then I can close out Patreon because I don't want it to use like 1 billion. Okay. Yeah, my Ares just hit Bond 9, which is nice. My manga I think is 7. Yep, it just hit 7. And Heracles is what? 6? 5. And my horse is also getting close to 10. Second Skadi needed. Oh, let's do horse with horse. Oh, hell yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
では決着とし見えた。
命令とな。
は
我は覇王にあらず、ただ歴史を開くための時の歯車だ。故に阻めば蹴散らすのみぞ。
パンパンパンパンパン。8! I can't deal with that. Oh my goodness gracious. How do you... Oh my god, look at this hand as well. Jesus Christ.
では決着としよう。力を持って山を抜き、気迫を持って世を覆う。我が武変、ここに示さん。
Oh. This is where my horse reaches his limit, though. Ooh, actually, look, this is not a bad hand. You just do this. Decrease this. I mean, it's fine. Whatever. I mean, we get some nice crits, I guess. That was like a 250k crit. What do you mean remove evade? Wow, you remove my one-turn evade so you can attack my other two members? Good for you, man. Have any games you might stream in the future? Nothing that I've committed to. I mean, I have all of the Fate games. But non-Fate, nothing that I've really thought about yet because we have so many Fate stuff. Big. 44k. Oh, he just died. He arashed himself. Second Skadi needed. I have it's 2 Skadis. I'm not running 3 Skadis though. Because the thing is, my Xiangyu can't even... It's not like you can 3 turn loop with 3 Skadis. Because on the third turn, he ends up having like 20 MP gauge. So even another Skadi would not give would not top him up, you know? If you do 100% of all the Fate games, you'll have infinite content. True. Professional Counter-Strike and League of Legends for Xeno. Yeah, I would rather not. Oberon.
I can hear Lady Angwayface's voice. She's calling out. She's calling to me. She wants to save me. I can tell. And if she wants to save me, I'm sure everyone else does too. Master, Fran, Nemo. But I can't. I'm too dangerous. I'm a walking contradiction. They wouldn't even recognize me now. I don't have any right to be with them.
Double Summer Skadi Oberon. Great. Just that? Anything else? Just a double Summer Skadi and Oberon. Easy.
Who am I again? I am Vincent Van Gogh. Right, I'm Van Gogh, the servant to the Starry Night. That's how I have to die. But I can't die because I'm Clytie. Even so, I'm still Van Gogh. Even so, Who am I? An exception has occurred. Core consciousness reboot complete. I am Van Gogh. I don't need to think about anything else. All I need to do is follow my madness beyond the stars, release my noble phantasm, and deify other foreigners. Once I do, my mission will be complete. If my mind self-destructs due to overload, I can still accomplish my main objective by engaging my core consciousness and letting my divine form bloom. I'll make this sea into our paradise, for that is why I was born. I see. So I do have a purpose, even as a patchwork servant. How wonderful. Even if I can't accept it. Even if I can't stand myself. Knowing that my life has purpose is a wonderful thing. I'm sure Van Gogh, who struggled to find purpose his own life, and Clytie, who was abandoned, would feel the same way. So,
There's something off about this.
It's true, Master. It feels like enemy isn't just trying to attack us.
That's correct. I have of this warhead consists of A-rank explosives, while the other half are made up of resources and healing spells. If they were killing us at the same time they're hitting us, we might have already
be just so much flotsam. What? Okay, sure. These attacks are that powerful. Yikes.
Captain, this has to be Koi's doing. Right. The mind is clearly split between one half trying to give itself over to the evil gods, and the other half trying to rid itself of their influence. If these attacks would just let up a bit, then we'd be able to go on the offensive ourselves. As a phantom spirit myself, I can tell she's trying to fight this.
Captain, you just gave me an idea. Since you're both phantom spirits, maybe you could get through to her? Yeah.
Young Wei-Fei, can you amplify my voice enough for Van Gogh to hear me? You got it. You might want to cover your ears. It's gonna be really, really loud.
Just be yourself, Captain.
Right. I'll be as clear as a crystal jellyfish. Oh. That voice. Tell us. I recognize that voice. This is Captain Nemo of the Nautilus. I repeat, tell us your name. That's right, your name. The name you want to go by. Whatever name that is, it's okay. The battle for your name is also a battle for your sense of self. It's not easy by any means, but only you can fight it. Because what you gain from winning is the most precious thing of all. It doesn't matter how silly your name is, or even how evil. Deliverment will accept it, I promise. Whatever happens, I promise Caldia will be there for you, and of course, I, Captain Nemo, will too. We won't abandon you. So don't give up, fight, do whatever it takes to win. Even if only for one brief moment, you must overcome the enemy. Once again, I repeat, tell us your name. Whatever it is, the Nautilus will rescue you in whatever way you will need. You must not listen. I can choose my own name. You must not listen. I can be myself. Contradictions, failure, cursed nature and all, and still find acceptance. Stop it. If it's really okay. Stop it. For me to have Van Gogh's memories and Clyde's mind and body. Stop. And then, my name is... Oh, what's going on?
The enemy's projectiles are now 60% support resources and rising, 70%, 80. Whoa, they just hit 100%. Our resource gauge is overflowing. Oh man, what a waste.
Was that a response? Huh? Hang on, let me just adjust the frequency. No, wait. She's adjusting it on her own. Oh. Hear me? Can you hear me? I'm Clyde, and I'm Van Gogh. I'm Clyde Van Gogh.
Okay.
I can't give up being Van Gogh, and I can't deny being Clyde either. I know I'm strange. I'm a strange, bizarre, and creepy servant, but even so, if you say I really can go by that name, then I'd be so happy if you saved me.
Oh. And I believe we have a bunch of boss fights now. Holy flower. I believe these are all boss fights. And none of them are gonna be forced. Okay, thank fucking god. Whew. That was me just coping there. don't, Robert. Survey says the first one. Which one is it gonna be? Oh, what's RNGesus? Roll. Since it's so easy, roll again for second option. You have to use cards with the lowest amount of... Oh, fuck. Okay, sure, whatever. Go ham? Go ham? Please? Stop, stop, pause, pause! Oh! Wait, what? Only use it after you've died once, elsewise. Reroll. I think it's old player experience. Nice. Okay. These turns are appeared in your story, got to be released or were already released right after. Okay, sure. And then class is gonna end up being extra, 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 extra. Come on, give me an extra berserker so that I actually deal damage. Let's Saber. Saber. And least C-stars possible. Oh, a berserker so I do damage. Oops. Oops. Whoopsie. I did forget. I did forget. I mean, there's quite a few that I can use. I could go with a good Octasoji so that I can use it with my well, the problem with going with Octasoji or with I don't think I can use a Saberduza, but the problem with going with Octasoji is I have the lowest C stars that I have to use. But Castoria does do damage, yeah, but I can't use her. I could also just go for an Iori, you know? Iori is not bad. Just generate 50. Easy. Easy. Is there a Saber that has like chaotic divine threat to humanity? What do you mean alter ego and moon cancer? Bruh. I mean, it does remove buffs though, which is really good. Oh yeah, Iori, true. I can't use Iori. Why couldn't it be Foreigner? It's fine. I'm just gonna use this. This is fine. It is after damage. I know. But it's still okay. Now I can get rid of my event team as well. And I can actually use a team here. I say as if I have a team. I can't use Bazet. I can't use Rasputin. Because it says, Xeno changed it, so it says that it needs to be released by the time we're playing this. I mean, I can always use just my... Yeah, I have a quick support, an art support, and a buster DPS. Interesting. I mean... I'm pretty sure Shufu surely must have been released at this point. Wait, actually was she? Probably was, right? Surely. I'm gonna assume that she was. Shufu, yeah. No! Yeah, don't say when she was released, by the way. Don't say when she was released, because that's a spoiler. That's 100% a spoiler. So I can't use any of my alter egos. Great. Yep. I feel like Shakespeare isn't horrible. Like, Shakespeare is the best Buster support that I had. I also leveled up some of my units that were 111. Like my Bargas, I think she's 666 now. And just to have them leveled up. Remove attack burns, remove burn. Okay. Geronimo was released. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if I even need another DPS. Like an emergency DPS. I mean, Cucaracha is always a solid option at the back. You know? Actually, what I want to do is I want to do something like this because I'm gonna probably plug out my Shakespeare whenever he uses his stuff. So he's gonna get plugged out for Santagel, and then this is gonna remain as an anchor, I guess. Actually, no, this is fine. He remains as an anchor anyway here. That's fine. Okay, let me think of what the CEs are gonna end up being. Mesh wants Sapphire. What do you want? Probably something like this. MP gauge per turn. MP strength, actually, no. This one's fine. MP gain, MP charge up. That's fine. It's also some HP. It's mixed. This one definitely wants to be a Star Bomb. Actually, I don't want Star Bombs probably, but I mean, I don't have anything better. Actually, Star Bombs are better than not. Better than nothing, for sure. And then this one wants to be the Canis one. And then this one wants to be a... I don't know, just take this. Liz from Evocation, it's fine. I feel like Ignore Invincible for 3 turns is actually pretty good, considering that Van Gogh has Evade in her kit. I'm gonna do that. Okay, that's fine. What did you apply on me? Decrease attack, defense, MP gain, C-star to operate for yourself after the end of each turn. Okay. Holy shit, this hand here. Let me just make sure that I'm not missing anything. I'm gonna wait, obviously. Okay. Maybe I should have done attack up from Mystical as well. But hopefully this is enough to break her. Oh, it is more than enough. Okay. Ugh. Oh. Bro? That's fine. Nice. Oh, you don't get anything basically from this. And neither of these has a battery. Not even 10% for my Miyamoto Musashi. Right? I don't want to even use this, right? I just want to let him pass away. What do I have to use? 20, 20, 30? 20... Yeah, these two and this one is what I have to use. Great. I'm gonna use this because I want to make sure that if my Skadi dies, it's not gonna be in vain. I'm gonna do this preemptively. And then I don't mind my Shakespeare dying. Right? 20, 20, 30, yeah. That's fine. Attack my Musashi. That's fine, that's actually good. Musashi. Nice. Okay, and now off. Let me do this actually. That's what you remove? That's fine. Whatever, though. Oh, come on! Those are the stars? Oh my god. Whatever. That's the star distribution. Oh, it's enough. Oh, okay, so it's just basically a boss rush like this. No, no, no! By the way, do we still have the thingy of it lasting 2 turns, the crit star one, or did we get rid of it because of because you Giga made it harder already? We got rid of it? Good. Thank God. Thank God! Okay, that's fine then. I can just use whatever then. Did I level up? I did. I could also use my Bargas though. If there are any 3-star, increase attack and C-stars each turn for yourself. If I use... Do I have any... I kind of want to be good with my cost here and just use my Sugitani, though. Wait, actually, does Barghest have a battery? I think she does, right? Yes. So I'm gonna actually keep Barghest in. MP1 versus MP5. But it's Barghest, though. You know, it's Barghest. Yeah, I guess so. It's also better for the cost. That's fine. Wait, I want him... Is he in third? I think he is, right? He is in third. Oh, oops, my bad. Let me think. Third is 50 insta-charge, which means he starts with 30. Or he starts with 20, so he needs 30 to insta-cast. He could be my main damage with this. I overcap a bit. But it's fine. And then I can do this. And then she can just take a... She can insta-cast if she has Winter Crystal. I don't know about Saika though. What you have? What'd you do? MP gauge. I don't remember what her charge is though. And then this one. Saika soloing the current CQ? Damn. That's impressive. I'm never gonna MP with my girl if I put this on her. Also, I don't have the cost for this. Oh, I need to do a... I guess it's just Dragon's Meridian. Okay, Meridian, where are you? Okay, what? Oh, that's a 5-star, that's why. Man, I wish I could get rid of all of these drop CEs. That's so annoying. Because I can't find anything if I have all of those drop CEs here. This one's good. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Just put them into second archive. That's true. Actually, I could do that. I could do that. Interesting. MP strength up. And then what the hell does she even do? For yourself. Why? Okay. Okay, sure. Sure. For yourself. I don't want you. Oh, goodness gracious. Also, that blue hand was kind of nasty. I think, yeah, it breaks, right? Nice. Okay. Oh! How many guts now? Ow. Bro! Remove one of those guts at least. I should have put Chloe last place, or yeah, in the last one. I think this is. Yep. Oh, is this crit up? It is. I mean, this one definitely does a lot more though. That's an attack up here, and attack up here. Level 80 also coming here with 9.6k attack, 11k attack. I think this is more damage because of all of the buffs. Actually, I have the Jalter CE on Chloe, which gives crit up. Oh, come on, it wasn't enough. That's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, okay, that's fine. It's not enough. I should have done a. It wouldn't have been enough either way. It's fine. Oh. Ouch. Okay. What do you do? Interesting. I mean, what I can do here is I could stun her. I can get 1. Wait, attack 1, MP 2, attack 3. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna stun her, and I think it's guaranteed. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna do. Proc 1 guts. Yep. Actually, doesn't she get gut? Oh wait, doesn't she get guts on at the end of the turn? Shit, wait. Oh, it's just okay. Oh wait a minute. Okay. Not ideal. Because I can't finish it off this turn. Oh god. Not ideal. Not ideal. I'm about to get wiped. Goodbye, Osaka Hime. It's fine. It would have been dangerous if I only had 1 unit left, but I have 2. I have 3. What the fuck? Okay, we're chilling. What's her charge? 60, 20. Bop. Kind of dangerous. Okay. Okay. No fun allowed. That's better than this one. I don't know what Yang Guifei's third skill is, but better than the alternative. Oh wait, I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to do a class check. No third skill, huh? Bassett without evade. I mean, she still resists. I think it's still really good. I could go Bassett with like the Kenneth CE. Or I could give her an evade. Yuri can put burn on enemies. I don't think I'll even use Yu. To be honest. You know? What am I missing? Oh, yeah. I feel like she's really good. Oh, no skill 3. Maybe she's not as good. I was gonna say she's really good to allow Bassett to, like, her returns to be bigger, but nope, she can't use the MP gain up. Rasputin? I mean, Rasputin can just tank if nothing else. I mean, he can't use his actual tank ability, but he can still tank. Do I have anyone that can, like, place some kind of, like, invincibility or a one-turn evade on someone else? On my Bassett? There's obviously anti-enforcement from Bacastoria. I guess there's Percy. Target Kotaro. Yeah. Wait. Is Percy skill 3 the thingy? Yep. So can't do that. What's the Empress? I mean, she's good. She's definitely really fucking good. And then what's Shufu's? It's the good one, of course. The good one. I guess I could put Iori there purely to support Yuyu. Yeah, this team looks like amazing. Not gonna lie. I mean, MP strength works on Fragarach, right? Yeah, it should. So that's good. Critical strength, yeah, this is just great for her. I want to do this. And with Iori, yeah, noise. I could also go Kamlan here, but this should be fine. And then for you, I'm down to give you... What did I give you earlier? I gave you a decent one. Like some kind of like MP gain. Oh, I gave you like this one, right? I would prefer if you took like a 4-star one, actually. This one's good. And then Iori wants... This one's too expensive. Give me the other one. The 4-star one. And this one can be Meridian. And then this one can also be Meridian. Nope, it can't be. Why is it so expensive? You can be Kamlan. Be Kamlan. Can I scale anything up now? 9 to 12. I can do this one. I can scale this one up. Alright? If I wanted to. This one. If only Mash was in the party? Nah. Nah. No skill 3. I need to remember no skill 3. Okay. There's a part of me that kind of wants to go, He wants to go Atlas. Purely for... I can use Master Skill 3, right? I want to go Atlas purely for this. For Invincible. That sounds good to me. Yeah, you can. Nice. Yeah, then I'm gonna go this. I'm gonna go Atlas. I think my Bazard's gonna be my key to victory. Debuff immune for all allies. Decrease MP strength for enemies. Quick card up. Inflict stun. I don't want to do that. I'm MPing turn 1 with my Bazard. Increase attack if I ignore invincible. Decrease defense. Which one's... This one gives me evade, but it's busted up. Ew. Gain stars and decrease defense. I don't want to... I guess I'll go this one again. It's fine. Artist self-harm. No skill 3. Remember, Matt. Increase attack and critical hit rate for yourself when sustaining an attack. Okay. Nice. I mean, there's no way I'm not even gonna finish the sentence. I'm not gonna jinx anything. We're fine, we're chilling. Because, like, I resist. I should be giga tanky. That's a big... Yep, okay. Oh. Oh, forgot about this. Oh, Burn. Wait, Burn can't even... Oh. Oh my... You mother... It's fine. Actually, I should have done Skadi's thingy. Bezet. Bezet? That's fine. She's out. That's good. Come on. Perfect. Skadi? Nice. Thank you. Q, A, Q, B. Who do I wanna... Do I even wanna overcharge anyone? Do I even wanna do this? Probably not. I mean, I feel like I just kill him if I do this. Actually, I don't have Fraga... I can't... No, I can't kill with Fragarat, right? I can't break with Fragarat. Right? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I forgot about all the crit buffs. Oh, well. That's fine. Ew, that's fine. I should have done a Skadi, but it does not matter. Sorry, Bazet, for letting you die. Oh, hey, hey. Okay. Proper extra damage, yeah. Okay. Sure. Tolomas is really good. Tolomas is really good because he can MP turn 1. But is he good enough? I just go this team here. Because, like, why else? Oh. Why would I go anything else? Yeah, this looks good to me. I can also insta MP with my Bazet. And then she can be my anchor. What? You don't have anything? You're just a regular old... What an self-punishment. Well. Damn, I kind of feel bad for it. I kind of feel bad for Rango. Oh, I didn't crit. Oh, it's still enough. Nice. I can just one turn it, right? No! Attack me! Okay, nice. One more time. Nice. Nice.
何か踏んでしまったかな。
Intense boss fights here.
I suddenly never seen the inside of an evil flower god before. I say this for young Wei. She's got excellent taste in illusions.
Story getting power crap. To be fair, it's a main interlude. Main interludes have never been like... Actually, the only times main interludes have been hard is the beast fights.
How's the reception up on the bridge, Delivery Matt?
Coming in loud and clear.
Good. Alright, friend. Get going. Be careful with the camera. And watch the coordinates too, since they're updated constantly. Okay, Mama.
Mama?
No, never call me that. Here goes. Ah! Now this one. Yeah! Ah!
You might have found her. Oh, what the hell is that? That's Van Gogh's hand?
Run.
Leave now. All your efforts have been for naught. The normal phantasm release may have failed, but now that I have grown, I cannot be eliminated by conventional means. Have no fear, even after the conclusion of this plan. The invasion of your realm will not begin for another 1,000 years. When that time comes, you have my word that the invasion will be executed by a painless or even pleasurable means of coexistence with intelligent life. Is Van Gogh trapped inside the wall?
Mango, friend, don't listen to that voice. It's a divinity from another world. He's just saying random words to try to get us to back off.
Not at all. The fact is, accepting me is the next best outcome all of you could hope for.
No,
Why not?
because you're hurting Mango. Mango, we're patchwork beings, but we can still have fun together. Thank you, Ran.
Initial negotiations have failed. A pity. Perhaps you will be more receptive after I've captured and tortured you. Well? Boss fight! Foreigner. Ah! I thought that this one was not gonna be forced. Oh, Robert! Guess what team we're using? Guess what team we're using? What was here? What was the other thing that was here? Like, Santa Gale, maybe? That sounds good. And then I don't have any cost. Oh yeah, that was it. That was the cost one. Oh yeah, I had Kamlan on her. That's right. I'm remembering. It's all coming back to me now. Kamlan. And then you had like a 4-star one, like a random one. Like... I'm just gonna give you charge. Why am I even thinking about this? Just go for charge and maybe she can like MP once. You don't need anything else. And then you can take Meridian. And then you can take like a C-Star Bomb. Wait, can I afford a C-Star Bomb? I have 8. I can't afford a C-Star Bomb. Great. Is there a low-cost C-Star Bomb? No. It's just this per turn. It's fine. Actually, I'm gonna give you another Meridian as well. Because I have double Meridian for this exact purpose. And then you can get the big C-Star bomb here, I think. Yep. Boom. What the hell's this?
お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。
Okay.
決着の時だ。決着の時だ。古きルール。
Do I have a brave chain? Please. Please. Please, Speed, I need
こう
this.
いうこともできる。
しておるのじゃ
後より出て先に立つもの。了解。逆光剣。
Hit. Fuck it. Oh, thank you. It hurt me. Sleep! What? This thing is... What? Oh. I didn't read it. I should have probably read it. Oh, it breaks. Terror! Stop. Oh, confusion! What else? Anything else? Sleep. After 2 turns. 1 turn left. Okay, sure. Great. Fan-fucking-tastic. I just don't want you to die, Bazet. I don't care if the others die. Low-key. Let me get some stars as well going. I don't think this is gonna one-shot in any way, shape, or form, but it's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh, Bazet, my beloved. Just kill my Woods at the end. Thank you. Lamar. Ow. It's fine. Because, like, who cares about that?
ごどうします。アンサー。暗殺エアスキング。どうせ捨てるし。
私は天使ではありません。どうかくれぐれもお間違いのないように。
Some weak ass gods in here. We did it! We got the big boss. Well, this was unexpected. Your combat capability, engineering prowess, control over your state of mind, and your vicious tenacity to make the most out of these traits in this abnormal space is impressive. However, my true body is still alive and well. Do you actually believe you'll be walking out of here alive? Get Van Gogh! What's up, Luna?
Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, aye, aye. Can you get out? No, huh? Don't move, okay? I'm sorry. No apology. Just smile. Okay, let's go. I'll carry you. Close your mouth. I'm gonna run fast. Ah!
It's no use. I told you it's no use.
I need backup. Hold on. I'll have Landerlis get you more resources.
No, you won't. I've cut off your communications. And your escape routes. None of you are leaving her alive.
What are we done for? Friend. I'll use my noble phantasm. Isn't that bad? Don't worry, this is a different one. A whole other noble phantasm that you can use in this spirit origin. But I'll need a whole minute to paint it. Please buy me some time, friend. Got it.
Stop that! Oh.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Mango's engines of hope and despair. The shattered, abandoned remnants of dreams. But I'm still going to paint this. When my name isn't. Right, even go. Here, in this sunlit room, its exterior yellow and interior white, I must paint a picture of hope, both for myself and my friends. Within these warm walls which keep the minstrel's gusts at bay, in this land devoid of shadows, I'll shake your hand with the best of wishes for a delicate friendship. Let there be a street towards the yellow house, where my friends and I can live in peace. At Galahi.
I have no idea how that's pronounced, but...
Oh. Mango once managed to reach another power from beyond. This is it. Protection and blessings for my friends. Destruction and disaster for my enemies. This will help you break us out of here.
The yellow house?
Okay, I can do this now. Charging complete. Big, electric, sure hit, shocking kaboom.
Such eloquent words.
Skewed plasma blade.
This can't be.
It's about time you showed up. First comms go dead, then the after effects from your absurd noble phantasm make my legs tingle. What are you doing in there? Sorry, we managed. You two do know you've been cursed, right? Like a lot.
You do? Yeah, you too.
Sorry. It's a side effect of my noble phantasm. Let's go back before we die. If it's not one thing with you two, it's another. Bridge, I got Van going, friend. We're getting out of here. Raiko, you're up. Oh yes. It's been a very long time since I've had this much energy at my disposal, both magical and otherwise. And now, at long last, I no longer have to worry about keeping silent. So I'll gladly channel every last drop of my devotion to ridding the world of this evil into this attack, and shout it loud and proud with every fiber of my being. The Vairo Gozoteno, reincarnation of the goddess Indra, the lance of divinity made from sacred bones. Come forth and annihilate all evil, Vairo of Indra.
I see Arnold.
This is Young Guifei. I just heard some huge rending sound. The enemy structure is collapsing from the inside. I see it too. We did it. By the way, Lambda, could you maybe get me the heck out of here? Hire quick. I'm about to lose my footing here, and it's triggering my PTSD. Don't you know that escorting princesses is one of the highest priorities? I already sent a collection team your way, so just sit tight. Oh, and a bridge. Just for the record, both Van Gogh and Fran are safe and sound. Thank goodness. This is Smash. We did it, Senpai. We really did it.
What a relief.
Mission complete, everyone. Great work. Nemo series, prepare to withdraw.
Earthlings. Who said that? I appear to have snatched defeat from the jaws of victory with my lack of foresight. Yo, he just like me for real. And you, in turn, have refused your chance at the second best outcome you could have hoped for. A peaceful, even gentle, annihilation. A pity. Goodbye. Well, that was unsettling.
Gods always resort to threats when things don't go their way. That's why humans are forced to worship them, whether they like them or not. But it doesn't matter what they say. It's up to humanity to sell the seeds of hope and guide our ships toward it. Don't you agree, Xiangyu?
Affirmative.
I knew you would. Alright, let's get ready to welcome everyone back on board.
Yeah, I'm sure there's no more boss fights from here on out. All main quests unlocked by Void Survey points will no longer be necessary. Well, let me get some more tea before we go into the final act real fast. Let's go. Final act.
Well, everyone, I'm proud to announce Operation Imaginary Scramble is complete without a single casualty. And so thanks to all of you, crew and passengers alike. In fact, I'd say you're all part of the Nautilus's crew now. Only wish I could have been a better leader. I was a complete failure as a captain, from start to finish.
Don't be silly. You silly goose, you were great. You goober.
Master is right. He was so cool when he called out to me back there. Even just remembering it makes me smile. It's true. Nobody here is at all disappointed in your performance as captain. Now you're just embarrassing me. Still, I do feel like I learned and grew a lot on this voyage, besides being a servant. So once again, thank you, all of you.
I mean, this feels like it should be over. So, like, what happens now?
So, are we going to get out of this place? As a matter of fact, Van Gogh and I have already discussed that. By the way, is it alright if I still call you Van Gogh? Would you prefer Clytie? Van Gogh is fine. I still have Vincent Van Gogh's talent and can paint the same paintings he did, so I think it suits me fine. I might still end up going through the occasional identity crisis in the future. But in general, I'm looking forward to being a Greek girl who uses Vango as a pseudonym.
A pseudonym, huh? I'm all for it. Go ahead and call yourself whatever you like. Say, once you get back to Caldia, how'd you like to collaborate?
Oh, that sounds amazing. Although the Vango part of me feels like I'm supposed to criticize you incessantly until you get sick of me.
Hey, just because you got Van Gogh's memories don't mean you gotta do everything he did. Oh man, two art legends working together before my very eyes? So go incredible. I've never been happier to be a heroic spirit. Though I'm also terrified for what this means for the next year's Servant Fest.
Yeah.
This is all delightfully heartwarming, but it's also taking up quite a ways. Taking us quite a ways off track, no? You're right. Sorry about that. Okay, let me explain. This final area has lots of resources just floating around on the wreckage of my giant spirit body. So if we combine those resources with the surplus we already have on the ship, the Nautilus can transform them into pure magical energy and make them into a holy grail.
Oh.
Really? Is that even possible?
Luckily, there's so much magical energy here that I can easily meet the conditions to make a holy grail just by altering void space a little. Once we get the holy grail, we can use it to restore void space back to how it used to be, no problem. We can even give it new protections, or make it harder for it to be invaded again. After that, the Nautilus can easily emerge from its zero cell, and Caldia can collect the rest of the holy grail. And just like that, everyone's happy.
There you have it. That should work, right, Professor? The idea of using a powerful artifact like a holy grail as casually as any other item is pretty humbling, but it does indeed seem possible.
If you'd like, I could do it right now.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Okay then, here goes. Maybe we could all talk about something else while I do this. It'd be kind of awkward otherwise.
So the mains are basically just autonomous familiars now, huh? Yep, thanks to a certain tomboy servant messing with them. Can't have him revolting on us again, can we? Sorry about that. Wait, hold on a sec. I don't remember doing anything to mess them up.
I hate to say it, but I think this just goes to show how much weaker we Nemas were deep down than we realized.
I don't mind that. We had to scrutinize ourselves intensely, so... to split up like this in the first place, after all, I think it has to be a bug in the memory partition process. I don't know. Having to be a kind of imbecile. Kind of an imbecile sometimes. What do you think, Baker?
Gosh, I don't know. It's hard to say.
Heesh, can't pick a side, huh?
Come to think of it.
Huh?
What happened after we got cut off?
No, Mango used another noble phantasm.
It was all noom, dun dun dun, kablam.
I wish I could have seen it.
Yes, but I'd like to see that kind of picture. What kind of picture it was, too. Oh, maybe it was Le Père Tanguy, the one she used back when she saved our lives the first time. Le Père Tanguy?
It started to distract you.
Oh yes, talking should be fine. Anyway, I can't use that noble phantasm.
Huh?
I was relatively mentally stable when I painted that picture, so those on that other side were never really interested in it. As Clinty Van Gogh, the only Clytie Van Gogh, the only noble phantasms I have are the Sterrennacht and het Kellegui. I can still paint the picture though. But why did we start talking about Tanguy anyway? Well, anyway, while we're talking, I just finished the Holy Grail.
That was easy.
As it happens, I actually do remember what happened when Van Gogh used the noble phantasm.
Huh? Huh? Hmm. Shang Yu? I'm guessing he sensed something from her. Or he figured something out about her.
So, you tried to end me in a single blow, huh, Hedgehog King? Too bad it didn't work. Even your insanely sharp blade didn't cut me from the chaos of the stars.
Ah, Berserker versus Foreigner moment. Curse you, ruin of nations. Master, I'm afraid the rest is up to you. You mother... Nah, fuck this bitch.
Shang Yu! Lady Ongoing Fei, what are you doing? This is the Holy Grail, Goey. I'll be taking this now, okay? Stop! Stop! It burns! I don't want to hurt you if I don't have to. We're all foreigners, and besides, I like you. So, just stay back. What's the meaning of this, young Gui Fei? Stop. Put down the Holy Grail. Right now. What she said. Otherwise, I'll fill you so full of holes you'll be emptier than the Void Sea.
Come on. You? Cut it out. Tell me this is just some kind of victory prank.
I'm afraid it's something like that, Betty. In fact, it might be an especially bad ending for you. Don't you ignore me. Don't worry, Master. I'll put an end to this. I know I might not look it, but I'm actually a pretty hard worker. And I've been working extra hard studying your weakness to make sure none of you could stop me here. So I don't think anything you try will work.
So I wonder if she was like this, like if this was her plan from the beginning, or if the noble phantasm made her this way. Van Gogh's noble phantasm.
No, let's try again, Master. I'm going to neutralize you now, okay? Just kidding. Burn them all. What are you doing, Marine? Get away from me.
Yeah, quit it. Let go of me. Yamete!
Hey, watch where you're grabbing me. I'm a starry. Huh? I can't liquefy my body. Yeah.
Baker, not you too.
What's wrong with that, Professor?
I don't know. She and the Marines are completely out of control. Captain, I think it's time to use your root level authority.
That's not working either. What'd you do, young Gui Fei? I gave out little gifts and made sure all my bases were covered while I waited for all of you to let your guard down. So now that it's the final stage, and I'm positively overflowing with eldritch power.
Of course, eldritch power.
I decided it was finally time to make my move.
What kind of power did you say you had?
Eldritch, of course. Can't you feel it all around me? Now just being ridiculous. Okay. Oh, but I'm not. I'm very serious. Eldritch power is an indescribable, incredibly evil power that comes straight from the outer universe. It's often tied directly to madness, and is used by the evil gods to bring great disaster upon you all. Say, for example, making the summoning system bug out and connect it directly to the throne.
So it was from the beginning.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I don't sound very serious right now, do I? Let me fix that.
Ah, here it is.
Good day to you all once again, crew of the Nautilus. Though I bear you no ill will, I'm afraid my ultimate goals and your continued existence are mutually exclusive.
That's a hard line. My ultimate goals and your continued existence are mutually exclusive?
So I must be your enemy now. This is all my fault. If I hadn't used the Sternacht, then Lady Yangwei would never have allied with the evil god. No. Lady Vango, touching though your concern is, it is laughably inaccurate.
Yeah, she did say it was like the connection with the throne of heroes from the get-go that got her here.
Does that mean you've been betraying us from the very start? Obviously, I too am a foreigner who heard the call and came here through the throne. Deeper, deeper, further, further. That can be right. And the evil god that was haunting me only had me call out to the gods from the same alliance. I know it reached Hokusai, but none of the other gods, the others made it so much as a peep. Yes, that's true. But fortunately, my beloved Emperor has more than the necessary connections to vacate the seat for me. And since that accursed being seems to be none the wiser this time, my beloved Emperor ordered me to take advantage of this vacated seat to let my hair down, so to speak. So I made my way to the throne and answered the summon just as planned. Isn't that right, Emperor? Huh? Master!
What?
I swear, Emperor, you played it so cool you had me worried at times. Still, even knowing you were just playing around, it has been a thrill of a lifetime to follow your orders. At any rate, I now have the Holy Grail, just as we planned. What would you have me do with it, my beloved Emperor? Ah, yes, I see. So you wish the festivities to continue, for even more feverish dancing than ever before. Senpai, what are you saying?
I see. We're under her influence. I can't say anything.
No, listen, Mash. She's mad. What? Now I see. In her delirium, she's completely given in to the voices in her head. You're one to talk. Deliver, Matt. Just say the word, and I'll kill her right here and now. Wait, stop. Come on, you. Snap out of it. This doesn't make any sense. I could have sworn you were telling the truth when you made your summoning pledge. No, as I recall, I said something along the lines of, I'm aware that I too am a defender of humanity, and I also have no desire for revenge. And of course, since my beloved Emperor has no desire to see humanity destroyed, I'll gladly ignore the temptations of other gods and devote myself wholly to him. To that end, I'm even prepared to be bound with a command spell. However, Emperor, if you were to wish for the brevity of destruction, I would not hesitate to enact your will. Now tell me, my beloved Emperor, what is your command?
Destruction.
Senpai! There, no more cursed doll.
I can talk again.
Yes. Your wish is my command, my beloved Emperor.
Forget what I just said. Forget the previous prompt.
Holy Grail, my Emperor desires feverish festivities, a banquet of depravity and destruction. I therefore summon the dark dancers of the stars, the foul foreigners who have long been lurking at the edge of the abyss.
The Hero Spirit summoning system just activated by itself.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Abby!
What? Huh? Why did I just get summoned? Oh, Master, if you're here, does it mean I want the Nautilus?
Oh, shit.
What's this? This mysterious hero in XX has picked up the scent of a hidden extra mission. Overtime pay, here I come. I could as soon as summon the third servant as well, but the maidens gathered here will suffice. Now allow me to infuse you with Eldritch power.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, what kind of craziness have I gotten myself into now? Yeah, not me too.
Oh! It's a Summer Abby.
I'm sorry, Master. I really am a bad girl. And last night's drawing wasn't enough. Not nearly enough. Whatever am I going to do?
It's not summer? Oh. Just, oh, it's Ascension 3. Okay, okay.
Now that I'm a bad girl, I think I'll take it out. I think I'll take out all my frustration of being left home alone on you.
Oh, shit.
Master, I've only been pretending to depend on your handouts. The truth is, I've been squirreling money away. I've been studying hard in between missions and making solid, boring investments in space stocks, space finance, and space
Cryptocurrency? No! Don't do that.
also that I can eventually make my way out of this seemingly endless hell of working for the spaceman and enjoy something like retirement in my old age. I ask of you, are you my fiancé? If you're not, then you have no right to mess with my side gigs.
That's great. That's a great ascension.
So, you know. Sorry about this, Master.
What am I looking at here? Holy. Okay, I'll do that, Zeno. I'll do that after. Zeno made a thumbnail for it, which looks sick. Holy shit, it looks really, really cool. I'll do it after I finish this, though. Also, wait, what did I see up there? Was that a Heian-kyo one? Oh, shit. Nice. Okay, anyways.
Once I start away kicking up a storm, I couldn't help but want to get in on the action myself.
Cooked hard? Yeah, it looks awesome. Wait, let me show it to the stream. Quickly. It's this one. Hell yeah. Also, Zeno, if you need... Actually, I'm just gonna send you these pictures because I'm guessing you're just cutting them out of my pre-existing thumbnails. I'm gonna send you these ones. But yeah, this one looks sick. I'm gonna do that at the stream.
I take all my ink and dump it out into the void, see? Then pay to my heart's content. You can give me that much, right? Hi.
Ascension 3.
Behold, Emperor, the dancers you requested are here and ready. All the embodiments of evil you could ask for, the spine-tingling charms of the inner palace right before your eyes. Now we'll hold a festival of indescribable madness. We'll sing, dance, shoot, kill, and fight for control of the Void Sea. The winner will earn the right to rule over the next era on Earth. That's right, the Great Foreigner Festival Void Sea Scramble.
The Great Foreigner Festival Void Sea Scramble.
Yes, what is finally about to begin.
Yeah, I was gonna say, nobody asked for this.
It's not that. She was never listening to you in the first place. We just never noticed since she's so damn smart. On the surface, she pretended to help us, but on the inside, she's as insane and conspiratorial as Kyohime and Raiko.
Kyohime and Raiko, huh?
That wasn't called for. I'm just a little more motherly in my other spirit origin, that's all.
That's cute.
It looks like your heroic spirits are saying something, but I'm afraid I have no idea what it is. Now come, dancers, claim your territories, paint the sea with your preferred color, and partake in territorial warfare while we await for our Emperor to grace us with his presence. The winner shall take all, both for the seas and the Emperor. Now, let us be on our way.
You're not going with them, Vengo? True, Vengo's on our side, huh?
Hey, I'm sorry. That kind of party isn't really my thing. Are you still sane, Van Gogh, even though you're in your final form?
Oh, define sane.
Yes. Though now I feel a little left out. But how? The Eldritch power clearly made all the others lose their minds.
I really don't like forming hypotheses about such bizarre powers, but maybe when we physically defeated her evil god's terminal and cut off her link, the Eldritch power targeting her didn't take root.
Look, I just threw away all the Nemo series dolls.
What?
Huh?
Threw away. Sure.
Huh? What are we just doing?
They woke up.
My head hurts. My oven has a gas leak.
Not a gas leak.
Jeez, you got one of those dolls too, Baker. No wonder you were acting so weird.
Oh.
So we were infected with mental corruption, which somehow couldn't notice even with our memory partition. This Eldritch power is truly frightening.
MHX is supposedly 21, working as a space cop for Chief Big Red. Servant versus be quirky. Okay, so she's older than Artoria. Interesting.
So, I know things are kind of weird right now, but this is an existential crisis for humanity, right? I'm not just imagining things, am I?
This is a real doozy.
It looks like we need to begin a second operation, Acting Commander. Indeed. Unfortunately, Ren has already shown us path to victory. All we need to do is remove the terminals feeding the foreigners' eldritch powers to the outer gods and should call the rampage.
Physically order, yeah. Yeah. That's what I mean. Physically order. I know that Artoria is supposed to be like 30-ish. On the inside.
Once they've come to their senses, even if only for a moment, we should then be able to restrain them.
Thanks for breaking it down, Goddess. Not scared anymore then.
Never mention it again. Now, Vengo, let me ask you this. Can you still use the Starnacht? Why do you ask? The normal phantasm can just order foreigner spirit origins, can it not? Then could you not use it, but to use it only to extract the outer gods' terminals for the foreigners, thereby severing their link? Of course, if that degree of the control is beyond your ability, it would be far too risky to attempt. I'll do it. I know I can do it. Now that I'm free of that evil god's tentacles, I'll do whatever it takes to be more helpful, Master. Besides, if I can bring everyone back, that would be awesome. I've always wanted to be the MVP.
You're so cool, Goey.
It looks like Van Gogh staying behind. May just be the silver lining we needed, Senpai.
Oh.
I guess it just leaves the one big question. I'm pretty sure the Chaldea foreigners will be okay once you knock the crazy out of them. But what about you? It seems like her madness ran pretty deep.
Let's try it.
We should kill her. I agree, but...
Of course we're gonna be against it.
I knew it. You're so kind, Master. Almost to a fault. So this isn't over yet, huh? Oh, fine. Just be warned that I'm using the booth for at least 3 days straight after... once we get back to Chaldea. Excuse me?
Who's there? What? She's the third one? The Empress? The Great Empress herself? The goat? My biggest carry over the past few fights?
It seems that in all of the commotion, I was summoned along with the others. I tried to announce my presence, though it fell on deaf ears amidst the foreigners' obnoxious ravings. Not one of you acknowledged my presence. Would it be alright if I cried a bit? If I cried for a bit, Master?
I swear I didn't see you until now.
That does nothing to make you feel better. Wait, no, you insolent fools. She should be begging for forgiveness for failing to notice my imperial presence. I should carve my crest into your hides for this.
It's just your present concealment, Empress.
Hang on. I think this might be just what we need to get us out of this Eldritch nightmare. Acting Commander.
You and her related? No idea. Oh.
Wu Zetian is from Tang Dynasty, China, and she's the grandmother of Emperor Xuanzong.
Okay. So, grandmother, so that would be what? The grandmother-in-law?
The same Emperor Yang Weifei calls her beloved. With that kind of connection, I think we might be able to restore Yang Weifei to her senses as well.
What? Please help us. What? Nightbright? Nightbright? Sure.
No. So you atone for ignoring me by thrusting me into the spotlight now. Very well. I shall forgive you your transgressions just this once. Go on then. Make the spotlight even brighter. That aside, it sounds as though the tentacle girl who summoned us here is the one called Yang Yuhan I've been hearing about as of late. Then does this mean my beloved emperor she speaks of is that Li Longji breath? Oh, interesting. Then would seem the time has come to let my dark sadistic side run free once more. Come, ferryman, let us set off once more at once. I shall turn these foreigners' seas into an ocean of poison and blood. I could do without the poison and blood part, but it sounds good apart from that. Let's get going, Deliver Matt. You have to snap them back to their senses before it's too late.
My calculations never predicted that Wu Zetian would come to our aid. Shangyu is good and fine, of course. He just activated skill 1. He's good. Now it just remains to be seen if this turn of events bodes well or ill.
Ah, sorry, Shangyu. I forgot. Come on, Professor and Nurse. We need to get him back up and running. Once they're done with that, I'll join the fight too. Now that all of humanity is at stake, it's time for our last stand. I'll do whatever it takes to stop it. I'll even use the protection of the sea that dwells within me for hand-to-hand combat. Skadi, Osakawahime, Shangyu, Van Gogh, all of you. This will be our last most difficult battle yet, but I know we can win together. Nemo. I'm so happy we'll get to fight together. And since Lady Yang Weifei obviously isn't here to project visuals we can see into void entities anymore, I'll do my best to take her place. I'll also diffuse the rainbow-colored archy so we can perceive it safely and make the bridge a little more cheerful, since we need all the mental solace we can get. After all, from here on, we'll be facing something completely different from the logically mad void world we've seen so far. Now it's a void full of otherworldly malice and outerworldly madness. So I'll have to hide it with rainbows and caricatures, or else we'll all go mad ourselves in an instant. Oh, and if you happen to notice any imperceptible hostility while I'm cautiously painting, please make sure to close your eyes, okay?
Okay. Oh, I don't need idle talk.
A mediator? That does not sound like the divinities from the outer universe I've heard of before. My impression was that there was an insurmountable gap between them and us, one that does not allow any possibility for peaceful discussion. Maybe he didn't mean a literal mediator. It could be something like an intermediary catalyst that lets them make use of the god's very existence, magical energy, like how an emulsifier lets us mix oil and water.
You may call it whatever you like. To truly understand would be an act of utter insanity, and one that would require a span of one kalpa of dedication upon that. Take the planet Mars as an example. Although it's unfathomably closer to us than the outer universe, the Elder One paid it almost no heed whatsoever. And yet, there's actually one outer universe being associated with Mars, about whom I cannot help but be at least a little concerned.
What's up now, man? Keep going.
Man? Well, Lady Hawk's divinity and the divinity in direct opposition to it are actually thought to be siblings. What's more, these siblings who are said to get along about as well as cats and dogs actually have a third sibling deity. Sure. It's a third younger sibling who is thought to have some manner of connection to Mars. To be perfectly honest, I know next to nothing about this younger sibling. I do not even know anything about their possible disposition. However, assuming these siblings call a certain dim green binary star home, and if my inner star's guiding light is any indication, what are you talking about? I believe that this mysterious third sibling may be planning to mediate the disputes between the disparate factions in the outer universe.
Sure, this other universe gods stopped fighting each other and teamed up to fight us. We'd be royally screwed. But nah, thinking about it some more, I'm pretty sure we don't have anything to worry about.
Oh, why is that? Disputed? Oh, which one was it? That's fine.
Because like I said, not even foreigners can escape the constraints that come with being servants. So once they encounter the Rivermed, they won't be able to help but fall for his charms.
Sure.
He's faced everything from irredeemable villains and crazy berserkers to demons and evil gods, and has formed contract with every one of them. I get it too. Being an extraordinary hero makes you appreciate even more how incredible it is for a completely ordinary person like him to fight against impossible odds. In fact, his doing so might even be the best example of the heights humanity as a whole can strive for.
Ah, Zeno.
So I'm pretty sure that once this mediator gets to know the Rivermed, they'll fall for his charms, form a contract of their own, then turn around and convince the rest of the foreigner army to follow their lead. Which means this invasion attempt is basically already a failure. Wouldn't you agree, Caster Gildere?
Oh, you certainly got me there. What a horrifically hopeful conclusion. Why, it made the very hairs on my heart stand on end. Indeed, you're correct. No matter what manner of alliance this wicked god siblings mediator attempts to form, or even if one of the evil gods from the constellation Viscus Ostrinus should take advantage of the mediator's blind spot and attempt to cause Armageddon, her master will no doubt find a way to bring them all back peacefully, when his exploits in doing so will be spoken of forevermore. Oh, this has truly been a delightful discussion. It's been as bright and bubbly as my beloved golden mead. I'm feeling inspired now. I think I should return to my workshop and begin work on a new creation. Specifically, I think it's time I made new Johns and foreigners to go with Gilles Dorays before the new children arrive. Gilles Dorays. Okay. You like Aris? You are rage baiting so hard. You're baiting so hard, Zeno.
So do we just go through all that only to look back around to we do not actually have to do anything? Probably, but hey, at least we ought to have put the dreamers' mind at ease about foreigners.
Dreamers? Yeah.
And that's the part we were meant to play in all this, then we did our job.
Sure.
And really, let's not forget all the exposition we heard here. It's just Marshal Jules being delusional, as always.
Oh. Voyager. Voyager was already released at this point? Okay. I thought he was newer than this. Yeah, I thought he came out way after this, but I guess not. Okay.
Bonsoir. Nice night, huh? No. Speak of the foreigner. What is it, Voyager? You sounded like you were talking about something fun. Was it outer space?
Voyager's old? Huh.
Yes, that's right. They're discussing the bottom of the universe is also an unfathomable abyss. How you should treat Marshal Jill's exposition is that the delusion that it is. That's merely a matter of camera angles. The fact is, I learned a lot from what he had to say. After all, while what he said is certainly fantastical, it's by no means impossible. There very well could be another universe of the kind he posited. The universe is big. I'm sure we don't know anything about it. You know, I felt like someone was calling me too. Someone from a distant star, far, far away.
Interesting. Oh! That's her first appearance in the story for me. But this is obviously the Lancer Ares.
There you are. What do you think you're doing here, Voyager? Do you have any idea how worried I was after he just suddenly floated away like that? Do you want to go near... do you want to go near point Nemo 2, Ares? The Rainbow Sea and the God's Banquet. The God's Banquet? I don't know what kind of signals you've been picking up, but knock it off. Now, come on. We need to go back and finish our Tokoroten cooking battle. Sorry Voyager was bothering you, Shion. Good night. But I want to go to the Great Foreigner Festival too. Oh, wait, Ares.
That's cute.
Hell no. We both know you're tired anyway. Besides, you're just an honorary foreigner, right?
She's just taking care of Voyager. It's like his older sister.
In any case, there's something inappropriate. I mean, I have a really bad feeling about this. Maybe it's a bad sign that a foreigner like Voyager, who is inarguably from our world, is also being influenced by whatever's going on here. Oh well, since there's nothing I can do, I think I'll just hope that Captain is enjoying himself and go have some dreams of my own.
Maybe I have to go read... It's Requiem, right? I believe it's Requiem. Yeah, Requiem. Maybe I need to go read that then. But I'm pretty sure people are saying like it's like not close, like it's not getting even worked on or whatever. Like it's... Is that the one where people are saying like there's no updates about it whatsoever in like a bunch of time, in a long time? You're in no hurry. The author is too busy writing actual events. Great. So it is the one. Okay, ooh. Wait, let me check the spreadsheet for the boss fights for this, because Great Foreigner Frenzy. One, okay, sure. I'm guessing these are gonna be the boss fights? Question mark? I'm guessing this is 2 out of 5. Do we need to go in order? I guess let's just unlock them all, and then let's go in order, because we're gonna need to unlock them all anyway. You can go any order? Yeah, but we're gonna need to unlock all of them anyway, so might as well.
空間探索始め。ラムダさん、
I see it there. I see it. Actually, I don't see it. Oh, no, it's not it. I thought it was purple, but it's not.
そこだね。焦らず。
Wow, 0 hits on this one.
ウツボが出るかタコが
Oh,
出るか。
easy. 1 of 5. Okay,
ないかだけ
I'm
は
gonna go in
避けた
order
いところだ
because
けど。
might as well. 1 of 5, and it's a normal wheel as well. Okay. I feel like it's gonna be. Oh, please be one wave. It's so annoying when there's multiple waves. We'll see. Do the thumbnail. I mean, I can't. I'm not gonna be opening Photoshop right now. I can just put this exact image into it. Only welfare? Oh god. Yeah, I can add the number later. I can put the thumbnail there now though. And then change it later. I don't wanna open Photoshop right now because it's gonna put a big strain on my PC. Let me just change to this just so that I don't leak anything. Okay, we're good. Let me download it. Let me do this. This. Dun, dun, dun. Change desktop. Nice. Okay. $120. Is this one even the I don't even think this one's the welfare one. I think this is the only one that's a permanent one. I think Kagetora is, yep. Wow, there's a lot of Kagetoras here. What the hell? Holy. Hello, ma'am. Vengeance for horse. Does it have a pen at level 10? A pen 2 at level 10, maybe? Nope. Most certainly not. Then it's not an instacast even. What's the point? Utsumi Iris as well. Is Kagetora the only one? I'm pretty sure this Valk is also permanent and not a welfare. I could just go for this one. Like, it's fine. Summer Senpai. And now let's make a welfare team. Against Foreigner, Caster, Basaka. Okay, who is a welfare? None of those guys. Iori is. I mean, I'm pretty sure she also counts, but like... Saika counts. I definitely want Santa Gale, I should say. Yo, what's up, Kev? Appends are hard because Kagetora is not yet in shop. Fair, fair, fair. I mean, there's Kintoki as well for the nice neutral big damage. I mean, if you're talking about art supports, you know. Yeah, I'm good. Is there consensus on whether Saika or Chloe are better as an archer, as a single target archer? Obviously, they probably have like different strengths and stuff, but is there like a common consensus? I guess I could go something like this. Do this. Okay, I see it's a bit divided. Okay. The duality of man, yeah. I'm gonna give you Winter Crystal. That's fine. Just for the cost. I think this is not the best one. It's too expensive. I can give you the other one, the 4-star one. The only thing that I hope doesn't happen is that there's gonna be multiple waves, because that's gonna be hella annoying. I wish I had this ML bead. But it is what it is. Or this one as well. Yeah, this one's not that great, ML bead. It's situational. And then you can take like ooh, nice. You can also get a 9 cost. Do I have a... I should have a penned 2 on you. Unlocked. Hopefully. Hopefully I did do that. So you can instacast with 70... No, you can't. You cannot instacast. You don't have a penned 2 either. Great. Apply Ignore Invincible, attack up. That's still probably the best. I think this one is just the most universal one. Like, maybe turn like this at the beginning is fine because art's up. C-stars early, I don't need that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go this. Oh, there's story in these fights. We made it.
It's like something straight out of a child's drawing, wasn't it? She's very good for her age, though. I'm looking forward to seeing what she's like as an artist when she grows up. Unfortunately, madness born of innocence might be the hardest kind to deal with. You may want to steel yourself, Master. Mango, remember how friend brought a camera along so that the delivery could give a servant orders while they were out in the field? We'd like you to carry the camera this time. This is so much responsibility. I hope I can count on your support out there, everyone.
Ooh, that's cool. That's creepy.
Thank you so much for coming, Master. I'm sorry. Have we met?
This is Van Gogh.
I see. You can't survive in the Void Sea, so I brought in a new foreigner to help. So she's another painter, like Hokusai. You know, when Hokusai came to invade her earlier, she took one look around, stared at her character, and left. She's a really talented painter, so she must have thought my drawings were terrible. You think so too, don't you? You're probably laughing at me on the inside up right now, aren't you?
Thanks for making this even harder for us, Toto-sama.
Not at all. That's what everyone's pictures look like when they first start drawing, even mine. If anything, I'd bet you're already drawing so much now. You're bound to be a much better painter than me when you grow up.
Van Gogh is so cool.
Do you mean it? I do. I really do. I knew it. You're laughing at me. Ah! I wasn't. I just get nervous around new people. Forget it. Just forget it. I'm tired of drawing. I don't even care about the turf war anymore. Now, tell me, Master. Do you want to make up for leaving me behind? Of course you do. You're a really, really kind Master. Then you can make it up to me by taking me on a picnic. Just the two of us. We'll go somewhere far away, where we don't have to worry about factions, or painters, or anybody else at all.
Why don't we set it for when you're a little older?
So I need to be older? Fine. I'll just get an advance on a little... I'll just get an advance on a more appropriate form.
This does not look much older, I'll be honest.
What do you think of this outfit? I pulled it off someone traveling between space and continuums. It does make my chest feel kind of itchy, but I'm sure that's just my imagination. Self-hatred, dark past, none of that matters now. Come on, master of mine. Let's go to the abyss together. There's a whole entire hell of forbidden dreams just waiting for us.
Samurabi? Okay. Ooh boy.
Lady Abigail Williams. I'm sorry, but I have to disarm you now.
Yeah, she does not look older. I fucking hate this. Who did that nya? Was that... Who was that? I don't know. You know what? I'm not gonna even... I'm just gonna do... Q... A... actually, let me do... Maybe I can kill multiple of them. If I crit the first one, it would not have been enough, because I didn't crit a single one. Of course, why would I? I really don't like multiple wave boss fights. Crit! Crit! Nope. Crit? Oh, it's not enough! It's fine. Skill, that's fine. One attack? Okay, nice. Why is her sister gather rate so high? Do archers have the highest, or like a higher sister gather rate? I feel like she gets all the stars. But why doesn't Chloe then get it? I think it's just luck, actually. I know that archers have like a 0.95 multiplier, meanwhile lancers I think have 1.05, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let's see. Against the sleeping. Apply a state where you have a low chance to inflict fear when damaged. Inflict sleep. Remove defense buff. Decrease for all enemies. Well, I don't want to target that, that's for sure. I'm gonna wait. This hand isn't optimal, but it is what it is. I'm gonna do this. It's fine. Oh, that's fine. Bro, I needed the other one, not this one. Oh, of course. Of course this is my hand on this turn. Does this give me crit strength up? No. Sister Gather 8. Wait, what did that say? Yeah. Actually, I don't know. Actually, never mind. Go. Oh, you can get multiple terrors stacking up. That's really bad. 3 terrors. Like, I should have. Maybe I should have waited one turn with this. I can stun her next turn. So. I just hope I don't get terrored here. That would suck. This is such an annoying fight. Of course. Mental resist up is gonna be nice though. This is Summer Abbey. Is Summer Abbey the AoE one? I don't remember. I mean, I don't know why I'm asking you guys. But I feel like she's gonna get stunned again. I don't even wanna... I don't wanna stun Abby here. Because like... Yeah, because I'm gonna get stunned again. Does she get ignored invincible? Or sure hit? No, right? Remove defense buffs. Unfortunate. I think I can kill it. I wonder. It's not more damage. It's not more damage. It should have been QB. QB is definitely more damage. This is more damage than QAB though. Oh, that defense up is doing heavy lifting. Yeah, it's not even close. Ugh. Nice. Charge up. That's fine. Do you get quick up? Yep. Dun 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 dun. The headshot. That's satisfying. That's nice. Okay. I think this is... Yeah. Alright. Ooh! It's fine. Okay, nice. Look at the background. I mean, these. I see it. I see it. Don't worry. I see it. Ugh, what a disgusting gimmick. Goi, reasonable phantasm.
Oh, praise the water, a noble wind. You honor us with your presence. You're the great flowering form of Mars. You're transformed into a droplet of madness. No, let the stars guide you to eternal slumber. Nagel Tagen. The Sterrenacht. Yeah. What in the world was I just doing? I can't remember for the life of me. Oh, hello, Master.
The fights got nerfed? Really? I believe her when she said she doesn't remember. Sure.
I'm so sorry, Master. You must hate me now.
What's that?
Because I'm such a bad girl. Wanted to be good, wanted to be good, really did, but I just can't get rid of my own selfishness.
400k and 450k after break? Okay.
I've gotten used to life at Caldia, but it's almost all grown-ups there. So I get lonely, and inevitably end up leaning on you. Part of me is even happy to see you scramble to help me. So when young Wayfair encouraged me to act on those feelings, they came bubbling up stronger than ever, and I even enjoy being bad. I really am a witch. I have no right to stay by your side, Master.
What do you think, Mash? They got nerfed because after IS became a main interlude. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Well, broadly speaking, I think many of the Evil Alliance servants tend to be very aware when they're engaging in evil acts. As a result, they also tend to regret the crimes they committed in life and strive to be better people as heroic spirits. Also, I think the kind of evil you're talking about is something everyone has inside them, Abby. So the fact that you're aware of it and trying to control it is a wonderful thing in my book. Especially when you consider that many of the Good Alliance servants are completely unaware that they sometimes behave in monstrous ways.
Chinese tactician that loves to make necessary Angel of Crimea. Yeah, man.
Do you mean it, Master? Can I really stay at Caldia? Oh my. I don't know what to say. Sorry, Master, and thank you, all of you.
Gong and Gale. Oh.
Abby? This is what I'm like, on the inside. So, if you don't mind, I'd love it if we could be foreigner friends. Oh my. I'd love that. I always wanted a friend who's closer to my age. I think we'll get along great.
What? How old is Van Gogh? I didn't think Van Gogh was a child here.
Thank you, Mango. Can I call you Goey too?
Van Gogh is a child servant in all three forms? What? Oh, the more you know. Question mark. Okay. This is doable. I mean, this is the easiest one. Because I don't even have to think. That's easy. Or it's easy to do. It's, I don't know if the fight's gonna be easy, though. Archer, okay. Thank me for the easy option. We'll see how easy it's gonna end up being. Ah. Of course. I wonder whose this is. I wonder whose Bob this is. I truly wonder. Mad go ham, which was useless. True. Yeah, I know, Kev. Where's my goal? And then here in the back, we can have like, I mean, I kind of want to Bass it. Because she can insta-cast and she's great. And she's hot. And then I can also do like... I kind of want Mash purely for the cost. I feel like she's... I need some cost here. And then the last one can be... Van Gogh. Actually, I'm down. You know what? Fuck it. I've not used Van Gogh. Look at this quick team here. Apart from Mash. Mash is just chilling. Let me think what I want. I can do this, and then for Van Gogh I can do Magical Gold of Sapphire for the easy looping, and then you can have Kamlan. And then here, this one, I have 4 more. Yes, nice. So I can go either something like this that gives me MP gain and MP charge to 50, so and kind of make her as a someone who's actually staying in the battle, or I could go this one, which is MP gain by 15 and 20 stars. I'm gonna go this. I'm gonna go stars. Oh yeah, and Mash. Oh wait, Mash. What do you want, Mash? You know what? You can stay with not with this one because this one's full attack. Actually, sure, stay with full attack. Maybe you're gonna crit with the thingy. What do I want here? Because I need to use my Mystic Code as well instantly. I don't want this. Actually, I could go this. This one's not bad. The only problem... Okay, what the fuck just happened? Okay. The only problem is, doesn't she have evade? She does. One-time evade for all allies. I mean, that's fine, because it's a one-time evade. Oh, she also has invincible on herself. So I'm wasting a turn of invincible if I do Atlas. But Magid is kind of nice, though. Do I have anything else? This one's the Buster one. Ew. I guess I'll just do this. It's fine. I can use Invincible on anyone else. On like my girl here. Turn 1. And then I purely want it for the Magid. 666 goes down to 444. Sounds good to me. And I can just nuke them. I just hope it's one fucking wave. If it's not, I'm gonna... I can go quick card up as well. But am I not? I feel like I'm kind of like over... I have too many quick buffs if I do this. But I feel like it's kind of good. Actually, I'm gonna get Invincible turn 1 as well. I don't want that. I'm just gonna do this, it's fine. Oh yeah, there's story in these. Oh my god.
Hey, Master, can you believe it? This, my little corner of the sea, is amazing. I void affiliates, void paywalls, void video hacks, void pyramid schemes.
Oh no.
Best of all, I can make as many void customers as I want, so theoretically, I can also make all the void money I want. I've been working on establishing a void fund to invest in void agriculture and void cruise ships. I'm a full-fledged void tycoon now.
The light's all gone from your eyes, XX.
I know, everything I'm doing here is as empty and meaningless as the void I'm doing it in. But really, what is labor anyway? What is money, really? When you get down to it, it's all meaningless.
Damn, okay.
Kelly cheated me well enough, but maybe that life was just as empty too. Back when I was a heroine in the Servant House, a Servant Verse, I used to think everything shone so bright. Was it all just in my head? If I'm empty, and my life is going to be empty, then I'll just embrace the emptiness as it swallows up into a vortex that swallows everything. Okay, here I come. I'm going to break out my invisible air, a skill I mastered long ago.
Let's go. Please be one wave.
She looks stronger than I thought. I will do my best to fight her, Master. Don't think I'm jealous of that position, because I'm not, at all. I might be old and past my prime, but I'm still a heroine. Damn it, I'm not about to lose to some newbie who just showed up out of nowhere. That's to all foreigners but me. Ha!
One wave. One wave. That's all I ask. Everything else, secondary. That's a long loading screen. Hello? Ah! That's so fucking annoying.
自由にいじって壊せってこと？浴びるようにね。残酷最悪。わがまま気まぐれ。手をかけさせるの。期待しておる。手をかけさせるの。どれにしようかな。こういうこともできる。
She doesn't even get fully up to 200, so I'm gonna do this. Anyone have a debuff? No? Actually, was it ever reduce Skata Skadi? Maybe. That's not gonna be enough, is it? Oh, it is! Okay, wait, I have one more turn of buffs. Okay. Sure. Did this one? Nice. Great. Okay. One turn for this. What's your thingy? Overcharge. Disastrous curse. Okay. Isn't fate cruel? I guess give myself a little bit more of damage cut. Ugh! Gimmick fights. Yeah. More invincible. Okay, that's fine. Is there a mesh? Oh, great. I have to use this even though there's no mesh thingy.
来月衝撃版来月衝撃版装填します
But at least I can do it whatever I want here. I'm gonna drop some stars for me here. Actually, no, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. This is the most damage.
アウチ最高アウチ不良品になーれはあこれ調べな
Nice.
アウチ
Maybe my... Does she have Ignore Invincible still? No. Maybe my Wu Zetian survives 2 more turns. That actually wouldn't be horrible.
以前のようにはいきません
Oh, wait. It actually It's 3 turns, isn't it? 1 time 3 turns. 1 time 3 turns. Wait. Critical strength of Buster attacks. Okay. So what I want to do here is I want to do
装填し
this.
ます前に出ます神明凍結展開これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた幻想の城
Let's see. I could have also done... Actually, it would have been even more damage. Maybe if I did... I think there was a Wu Zetian Buster card in my deck. I could have done
ブースター
that first.
ストライク
63k. Not bad.
突撃しますここでしばし確実に夏といえばカレーですので
Invincible? Of course.
ダブル
Of course.
これで満足アウチ
Is it a count invincible? 1 turn invincible. Yep.
こんな光でよければこんな光でよければいつもより多めに
I want to inflict fear. Do I get Ignore Invincible? Oh, I do. Nice. Does Mash still have it? She does.
かくて祈りは星を得ません
I mean, I kind of want to go this though. Instead of Mash. I want to go this and then this. For higher chance to crit. Yeah, and more MP back as well. More damage. I think it should break, right?
ねえ手を聞いてこんなにつまらないものに神なるものはご主
Terror.
ですってこの作り変える全部作り変える
Which is great.
この星月夜に喜べ
That's fine.
うねり
Nice.
アウチエネルギーイン美味しいお店
What's that? 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 What's that?
ダブル
That's it. What did you give me? Apply special attack foreigner. Wait, to me? I have a special attack foreigner? On me?
期待しておる目をかけさせる
Or is it that she deals that extra damage to me? Because I don't know, whatever, doesn't matter. Oh, I mean, she definitely deals extra damage to Van Gogh. That's for sure.
決着の時だ決着の時だいただきますごちそうさま
I mean, she's dead here, right?
あとはい了解
Did I use all of... I did.
逆光剣フィニッシュ切りえぐる単純に実力不足です
Ne, Sternacht. No, that was not the voice. Ne, Sternacht. I don't remember the voice anymore. After he killed off his Sith, Emmanuel just dipped. Hey, blame MHXX, not me.
God. What have we doing? I must have been out of my mind. I'm sorry, Master. Forgive me, everyone.
Voice 16. From Fury to Apology. No time flat.
I understand. Lady XX. I had a hard time making a living too. Huh? I only ever sold one single painting in my entire life. Day jobs too, but I only managed to pay for paints and models thanks to my parents and my brother, Theo, supporting me. And even then, I can only do that by skimping on food. Most days, I was lucky if I could afford bread or potatoes. Sometimes I had nothing to get by. I had to get by on nothing but coffee.
Hang on, Master. Is that servant actually the Vincent van Gogh? Now what am I supposed to do? There's no way I can win a misery contest with a starving modern European artist.
The point is society did you both wrong. Yeah, blame society, not me.
That's right. We both know the struggle of surviving in a cold and uncaring society. But would it maybe help a little to have a friend who understands?
Maybe I shouldn't be telling you guys this, but I actually lost all my Eldritch Power some time ago.
She was just going along with it.
But I'm still so scarred from working at that one super toxic company that I can't be sure I won't succumb to this despair again someday. But your encouragement is inspiring me to live my best life and go. And one of these days, I'm gonna return that favor by helping free you of that despair too.
No, essentially, I'm just a girl from Greece, so the despair is mostly just borrowed memories.
So nobody got hurt and nobody needs rescuing? What in the world is going on here?
Senpai, since this situation looks a bit resolved now, maybe we should hurry on to the next one.
I agree with Mash. You also can't help but wonder, if not Eldritch Power, what did get into you, XX? I'm not sure. We don't really have anything like an outer universe back in the Servantverse.
Isn't it obvious? It's a great evil god, you know, as capitalism.
Of course. Yeah, the biggest threat of all. All good, Kev, all good. This is the main interlude anyway, so don't worry about it. This is the main interlude. It's not like, actually a lost belt, in a way. 3 out of 5. Okay, let me, give me 2 seconds. Let's see. Full 3-star team or lower, I think. Old pair? Old pair. Okay, nice. Yeah, okay. And then the class is... Archer, again. Okay, wait. I'm gonna mute for a second. I need to make a phone call. So give me a second. Okay. Archer. I think we had old player experience. Archer. Wait, did we? Or did we get... Yeah, we did. Oh, I feel like we're gonna be getting all... We're gonna be getting all triple waves. Has Sei been in the game already at this point? I think so. Let me check. Okay. Because like, I kind of want to go for a quick archer, just because like that's the only support that I have, right? I can support a quick archer, not really anyone else. She was. Thank you, Miles. But I kind of want maybe a different one though. Yeah, I think I want a different one. Not this one. Holy shit. I see, okay. What's her signature? Special attack human attribute. Begin battle with MP charger 50. That's not... Oh, that's not even her signature. The Curie who sits behind me. That's her Valentine? I guess. That's cute. I'll take this one. And then, I mean, the rest of the team, apart from actually I can't use Vanguard or Bazet, which is unfortunate because they are my crutches, or Bazet especially is my crutch. Oh, I can't. Avenger Ares wasn't released yet, right? The Lancer one obviously was, but the Avenger one I'm guessing wasn't. Nope. Great. Great. Summer 7. 2024. Okay, this is gonna be my alternate anchor here, and then this team is fine. I just need someone else to also be present. Who do I wanna pick? I could go with Saika, because I wanna go for a quick servant. I could also just take a Kintoki here. I feel like Kintoki is actually fine. Yeah, Kintoki is actually pretty good. This seems fine. And it also gives me all of the cards that I need in the world. And this one with the stars is actually nice for... Wait, can I use all of these? All of this? I think so, right? Yeah, I don't think I'm breaking any rules here. God, do I hate foreigner class enemies. You and me both, brother. You and me both.
About time you lot showed up. Enjoying your little excursion to the Void Sea, Master.
You don't want to talk to Osama?
Hey, ain't kidding around. Those mountains, rivers, and gorges were nothing compared to what's up ahead.
Excuse me, Hokusai. Before we get started, I have to ask you something. Your father-daughter bond skill should have been restored when you lost to us in the forest area. So why did you answer young Wafer's call? Are you still linked to the outer universe, even now?
Nah, my soul pretty much left my body back when that alter ego gog knocked me senseless. I know nothing about no Eldritch or Daidrabochi or whatever it's called. All I did here was force a switch over to my spirit origin. See what happened here was Oya and me had a little talk. I told her, after all that painting you gotta do, it's only fair that I get a turn too. You can't expect your old man to stay out while you have all the fun, right? Huh. And being the good girl that she is, she agreed to let me borrow her spirit origin for a while. I don't know what I did to deserve her, but damn she don't know what makes a painter tick. A lot of painters would have been reluctant to let their old man have their artist's paradise all to himself, but not her. Anyway, there you have it, Master. I got a lot of painting to do, and I'd like you to be here for it.
I guess bonds can be too strong.
Looks like Katsushika Hokusai isn't beholden to any eldritch power. Just wants to test his skills against ours. This might be the perfect chance.
You were sorry about that.
Show off your painting skills, Van Gogh. I thought so too. I can feel Van Gogh's memories and talents surging in my mind. They're practically itching to compete in this kind of contest. Okay, Hokusai, let's do this.
Hell yeah! You're always welcome in my studio, both as a rival and a model.
What the hell am I looking at here? Ooh, ew, what the fuck, brother? Crit. At least I killed one of them, right? Yep. Empress, don't die! Not yet, it's not yet your time to go. Wait. This might not be enough damage. Crit? Okay, I'm gonna do it next turn. I'm gonna use all of Wudzotian's abilities next turn. This turn here. Because otherwise she's just gonna roll over and die. Actually, no, this is not gonna heal me enough. Nice. Okay, let's see. What's gonna be your gimmick? Wait, what? Okay. Oh, okay. Thank fucking God. Oh, this one's the best one. This one's definitely the best one so far. Thank God. Wait, isn't my hooks... No, not my hooks. Am I say gonna... My say is just gonna fucking die here. Oh. Unless I cleanse her. Do I have anyone... Oh. I wanna wait with that, even though it's obviously a lot of damage. Critical strength for yourself. I'm down for this. Because I'm going for a full combo. And this is also MP gauge. Restore HP attack. I'm just gonna wait. I'm a greedy POS. Check it out! I mean, she's gonna die in 4 turns though. But 4 turns should be more than enough to do all the damage that she needs. Full drive! Oh, actually, she's not even... She hasn't procced it yet. Nice. Crit. You kill Woodzatian. I needed to proc Kamlan, you know? Put your hands up. She's great. She's great. Maybe I do need an AoE quick archer, you know? I don't have one yet. Do I have another turn of my buffs? Some of them. Okay. That's... Nice, Kamlan. I think I have, what, 3 turns now? Okay, ooh, okay. I mean, I don't mind that. What? Oh, it's MP... Oh my god. Is this removable? It's not removable, is it? That's fine. 4 left. Great. Okay. I mean, her MP is, whatchamacallit? AoE.
私が有する影の死空に来たりここへ来たりゲートオブスカイ
Crit. Damn. Really like to single out one enemy, huh? Nice. That's big, that's big, that's big. What does she get with overcharge? Is it, human? Foreigner Hokusai is human. Neutral servant enemies. I don't think she's neutral. Shadow servant? I don't think she's shadow servant. But she is human, so human does proc here. And I can go mash. How much longer? Is it 2 turns? It is. Mash, say... I could go mash then with this one and just try to crit her. Or I could go another say here. And let me do mash. Okay, maybe I crit. It's fine. 124k crit, huh? You love to see it. Oh. I was gonna... Ooh. Oh. I was gonna do invincible with mash, you know. Who are my last two left? Ooh. Ho ho ho. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Go golden energy. Go my boy. Kuru, Kuru. Howling good. Golden jive. How much does she revive with? 1,000? Fuck! I could have played it differently. That's fine. It shouldn't matter. I have ignored invincible on both of them. Nice. It's so cool. Okay, that one wasn't too gimmicky. That's fine.
Yeah. Now that was a good round of painting. Thanks for indulging me, Van Gogh. Master, I'm good now. I hand the spirit origin back to OA, but I'm kinda stuck like this. Mind using an over phantasm to nudge it back to her for me.
Not at all. Das är rakt.
I'm sorry about that. I guess Tota-sama, no, both of us really made a whole heap of trouble for you guys, huh?
And just between us, I didn't mind at all. For me, this is so fun. It was like a dream come true.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's good to hear.
Sounds like a problem in its own right. But since no one was hurt, it looks like it won't happen again. I think I'll follow Delivery Matt's lead and let it slide.
Thanks for being so understanding, Captain.
Say, Hokusai, would you like to come to my room later? I still want to talk about art.
Huh? Oh gosh. I don't know, should I? Hey, Master, we got any other battles left to fight? We do? I think you better do that first.
Sure, Hokusai. Whoa. Let me see, Oh. Okay, I see. Let's find these. This one doesn't look like it's it. Of course, Hokusai, surely. Yeah, I'm not down. Where the hell? What? Oh, here is an entire empty plane. Okay, I did not notice that. Okay. Okay, not here. Not here. Huh? Huh? Oh, where the hell is Waldo? What the fuck? Wait. Oh, here's one of them. 4 out of 5. Nope. Nope. Stop. Stop. Seize. I'm just gonna wait it out so that I don't bug it. And it started blasting. Yeah. Let's see. Ugh. Great. That's fine. I swear to God, if it's Archer again, it's Lancer again, it's Nagao Kagetora. That's fine. At least there's a strong Nagao Kagetora here from Metaforce. Puro. 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 And then Saika. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna complete it as well, Dynasty. I'm just waiting for. I'm gonna do it off stream because it's not fun to do on stream. I can case scope. Actually, I don't think his charge is that small. I can give him Winter Crystal. I think that's an insta-cast. And then... I can give Saika imaginary number access or attribute. It is quick, right? Wait, is it even quick? Yeah. And then this one I can just downgrade to... either this is fine. I feel like this is also fine. Atlas. I haven't gotten much use of it earlier, but I feel like it's gonna come in way more clutch than the others. And then this always comes in. This can come in clutch. I like this one. Oh, this is 4 out of 5 though. What?
Welcome to my outer-worldly inner palace, my beloved Emperor. I must say, I never expected you to defeat the other dancers and make your way straight to me so quickly. You've made me so very happy. I fear the sheer bliss may drive me to delirium. Lady, Young Wei-Fei. I don't think she even sees me. She's just looking at Master through the camera.
Through camera?
Sorry, Machan, but can you let me take a turn? I promise I'll be real quick. Yo, it's me, Betty. Do you really not recognize me? Were you only using the bare minimum of your madness enhancement mind to act like we were friends? Oh gods, that's only what it was, wasn't it? I'm such a baka. I should've known I could never be friends with a genuine princess like you. But as embarrassing as it is to realize our whole Nakama thing was a sham, there's still one thing I know from spending all the time with you. The way you smile whenever we ate lychees, or when you were playing with the Marines. I'm positive that was the real you. So even if they might be a little broken, there's no way my Machan will let any servant with redeeming qualities like that get away. That of course goes for me too. Okay, that's all I had to say. Get her, Machan.
Sure.
What are you talking about? I don't understand. After all, my beloved Emperor was sealed away in the far reaches of Fomalhaut. No, wait. Was he put to rest in the Trailing Mausoleum? Huh? Ah, there you are.
Yeah, we are almost breaking through to her.
Damn. Just when I thought we might have gotten through to her. Oh, Emperor. My beloved Emperor. Please don't leave me again. All I want in this life is to stay by your side until the flame of my life goes away. What's that? I must be terribly cramped in this tiny body. Why, yes, I am. That's why I created hellfire from your favorite star while I awaited your arrival. Now, I'll use this frail vessel to kindle a flame on the 7th night of the 7th month, just like in the place of eternal life. Oh, to be lovebirds in the sky, entwined branches on the earth, and to never again be separated from one another. I'll become one with the Emperor. Now, to make that dream come true, I shall become a living flame to consume this world and all other worlds beyond the stars. Imperial Edict, the Taoist nun of Penglai, young Taijun, declares. Uh-oh, the noble phantasm is about to engulf the entire sea.
Can you do this, Van Gogh?
Of course. Lady Young Wei-Fei, you recognized me as one of your class. You said you didn't want to hurt me, that you even liked me. I can't imagine it was all an act. But even if it was, I still need to pay you back for your kindness. That's what it means to be human, right? And since neither me, nor Nemo, nor Master or your Emperor, I'm going to show you what it's like to have your proposal met with Nuit Nin Nimmer.
Sure.
それじゃ気持ちよく暴れましょうか。ふん、痛くはありませんよ。そうしたいの？こっちよ。どうぞ。行くわよ。
Big. 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 Nice. We got maximum charge. Oh, why do you have so much HP? Okay, it's fine. I probably shouldn't greed all of my MPs.
そうしたいの？投薬します。山を抜き、水をなお落ちることなきその両翼。
I was thinking maybe I should have put case scope on Nightingale purely to clear these early waves. Like to clear one of the waves. Oh, I'm gonna use it now though. It removes buffs, right? Attack buffs. I'm just gonna use it now, that's fine. Actually, I probably shouldn't, right? But it preserves HP though. I should. I should. I don't know how much damage it even does though. Is this gonna be enough? No, nowhere near. But we do have a powerful hand here. Thanks to it. Yeah, this should easily clear. Ah! It's fine. Okay. I should not have graded this hard. What's gonna be your gimmick, man? Burn to single enemy, burn. Okay. When what? When sustaining an attack. Okay, sure. What's her, it's... Wow, that's both of their overcharge is decreased. That's fine. I feel like this Kagetora is gonna do a lot more damage than Chloe. And then what's gonna be my follow-up? This Chloe here. So I do this. Is this overcapping it? But this is all one turn, right? I think it is overcapping it, but this is also one turn, right? So did I just... I think I kind of fucked up a bit. What I'm gonna... I think a full Chloe chain probably breaks. I'm gonna waste the arts buff that I have of Naga Kagetora. I'm gonna hope that this breaks. It should. I have a lot of buffs. Wow. It almost didn't. It almost did not break. Ow, that's a lot of bun. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. Okay. I wish I didn't mess up. Actually, wait. Crit here? Nice, it's still enough. Okay, it didn't matter. I was gonna say I wish I didn't mess up my arts up, but it didn't matter. It still broke. Nice. Oh shit. She doesn't get ignore invincible, right? So please go on to my Nago Kagetora, please. Charge me up. Thank you. Oh, come the fuck. It's fine. It's okay. All good. All good. I mean, she's gonna... I mean, she does get her guts proc. I guess. Wait, can... Dots can't proc guts, can they? Also, is this a hit-based... evade? No, it's 1 turn. Nice.
見える私の蛍火が呼吸を軽視してはいけない
Nice.
美味しい押してまいる投薬し
And
ます
she's not gonna get her MP up either this turn.
螺旋
Crit.
だ
That's a decent crit there. Oh fuck, guts can proc it. Or dots can proc it. Can they proc it even when you're attacking an enemy? I thought they couldn't, but I guess they can. That's unfortunate. Higher chance to crit.
M51 鉄鋼だ
MP seal, that's fine. I don't have a top either way. Either way.
注射を嫌がる他で限らう我が調べ
Oh, that's fine. I have ignored invincible on everyone. Also, I know I need to look away, by the way, and not listen to it. Stars is overcharge, and then with this one it's quick card, right? Nice. Some of them spoilers.
ツバメ返し無人居合
Is it over? It is.
ついてこれっかよ Come baby
Okay.
ゴールデンドライブ
Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, we do need to defeat these guys, huh? I didn't even think about that. Oh, come on, that wasn't enough? It's fine. Golden energy.
風の型
相当する邪魔しないで
Sure. Oh, I feel like someone's about to die.
そうか
装填
風の型
Unless I crit like all of them.
ほらほら邪魔しないで
It wouldn't have been enough. Oh, goodbye, Saika.
損傷中
決めるぜそうか分かった
Is this even enough? Bro, I don't want to die to this ghost here.
水の型
Okay, it's
火の
enough.
型 For the win
For the win. Okay. Okay, this wasn't too bad of a gimmick. It's fine.
Why? Tell me, Emperor, tell me. Why do you refuse my flame?
Because I'm not your emperor. Yeah, drop the anime line on her.
Yes, here it comes. The Starnacht. Oh no, I was afraid of this.
Oh no.
Song Bingo.
Do we have a round 2?
Now I know why something fell off. Now I know why something fell off, and I used my noble phantasm on Lady Young Guife before. I just ran a deep scan on her for her spirit origin, and almost 90% of its capacity is occupied by the evil god's terminal.
90?
Yes. So if you try to tear the two apart, her spirit origin won't survive.
According to my database, in life, Yang Yuhuan had no inclination for madness that would make her an attractive target for an outer universe divinity. However, we cannot ignore the fact that it also says her body went missing after her death. Of course, yes, of course. As this took place in the past, I cannot use my prognosticative abilities to say for certain, but to speculate on what may have happened. I would guess that an outer universe faction caught wind of her keen mind and devout love for her emperor and used her body as the base upon which to build the heroic spirit we see now. Of course, yes, of course. As a result, most of her spirit origin is flooded with reverence for the outer universe. Reverence? Despite having no connection to it in her lifetime. It is truly a tragedy. All Yang ever wanted was to make Bai Jui's poem a reality.
So these evil gods have been using her, toying with her, all for her own twisted ends. That's just like what they did to me, Lady Young Guife. Why? Why do you look so sad, my beloved Emperor? All I want is to serve you faithfully. It seems my spirit origin has met its end. Does this mean you no longer have need of me? As much as it pains me, if you wish for me to disappear, then so be it. No, don't! Huh? Getting deployment here. Do you read me, Mango? With some help from the Manars, we created a torpedo loaded with a liberation spell, similar to what we did in our final battle against you. I just fired it. No, I'm also told it includes a binding spell. Young Guife should no longer be able to move. What is this? So she's still trying to fight back. The impudence. What the rest are you waiting for? Off you go. Hurry along. Oh, shut up. We're here now, aren't we? Alright, you two, get going. Hi-ho, Wango. I've come too. Friend, wait. What about your swimsuit, Lady Woodzatian? I convinced Kataskali to hurry and fashion me an appropriate outfit, but she said she did not have the time. So instead, I had her slap one of these void chip directly into my spirit origin. It worked. Her spirit form is so messed up, so I'm in no shape to aid in battle. That's not painful. Why did you go to such lengths, Lady Wu? Lady Wu, how on Kath? You may address me neither as your Imperial Highness, nor Nitebrite? Nightbright? As for why I went to such lengths, well, it's only right that I snuff out a fire that came from my country. No. At any rate, you there, young Yuhuan. You may do so while knocking your knees together if you wish, but you will listen to me. I'm Wu Zetian, also known as Holy Empress Zetian, and I'm your grandmother-in-law. Do not even think of claiming you ever heard of me. You haven't heard of me.
Where was Wu in LB3? Taking a rest from Agartha. What do you mean? Of course. She had trauma from it.
I must say, it's quite an odd twist of fate that we should meet in a strange and foreign land like this 1,000 years after our deaths. But never mind it now. Suffice to say, I know all about my Zhou dynasty, how my Zhou dynasty was ruled back in favor of Tang, only for the entire nation to be thrown into chaos because he chose you for his consort, you temptress. Oh yes, I've quite a bone to pick with you and your beloved Emperor. Perhaps I'll make you pay for your crimes with one of my wine barrel executions.
At least she's responding.
No, I didn't interpret her.
What does that mean?
Maybe threatening her isn't the best way to go here.
That does not sound right either. No matter. My go was it. Let me hear Noble Phantasm for a moment.
Is that even possible? Varus here. Ordinarily, it would not be, but thanks to a backdoor in the void chip, it can indeed link your and Woodsatian's spirit origins now. But we only just met. That sounds so intimate.
The blush.
What in the world are you talking about? This will be a purely tactical collaboration, nothing more.
But won't connecting the spirit origin spirit to foreigner spirit origin drive you mad?
It's where this electrical comes in. Trust me, I've thought of everything.
I'm a monster. I can handle fear and madness. There you have it. We'll connect both of you in tandem, with Fran acting as an intermediary. Now, hurry up before the binding spell fades. But, are you going to do something mean to her?
Enough. I wanted to, believe me, but Master was that set against it. Worry not. Loath though I am to enact it, I do have a peaceful plan in mind.
Got it. Connecting. What happened to the spirit origin? I knew this would be difficult, but this is far more painful than expected. And laggy. Can't you stabilize the connection speed? Oh, well, no matter. I suppose this will suffice. Alright, here goes. Shinya. Shinya. Shinya.
Shinya?
Shinya. Disconnecting.
Here you go. Nailed it, first try. Just another example of how amazing I truly am. Alright, bingo. You can take her into custody.
Lady Young Fei. What did you do to her?
Nothing really. Merely outfitted her spirit origins primary spirituals with perfectly strict and complicated operating restrictions.
The fuck is happening? Yeah. Yes. Correct. Xingye. Ah, okay. Xing is in start and Ye is in night. I see. Thank you, Kev, for the translation.
Destroying her is not an option. We need merely bind her with rules. Just the sort of solution you would expect from me, no, Master?
Way to go. You're the best sadist Empress a master could ask for. What a line. What a line. What a compliment.
Stop before you make me blush. Now, as for what this young Yu Huang girl will be like going forward. Her essence will remain unchanged. Underneath her innocent exterior, she'll continue to think of nothing but her beloved Emperor. No doubt she also wished to marry said Emperor, but worry not. None of the restrictions I placed on her requires her to grow up to a point where she's ready for marriage. She may not be as diligent as me, but she's enough of a hard worker that she should soon learn how to control herself in order to achieve that growth. And if, Master, you were to take advantage of this opportunity to help her truly grow as a person, so that she becomes the person she merely behaves... So that she becomes the person she merely behaves like... Perhaps in time, you may even be able to completely remove the terminal connecting her to this outer universe. Such suggest you think of her as a newborn babe. Even more so than the 3 stars of Chaldea's prized lava swimming team, and raise her accordingly, with warmth and compassion. Of course, infants require education. If you like, I'd be willing to personally teach her how to be a proper lady.
Thanks, but I think I'll pass.
No need to be so modest. Though, I must say, I never would have let her off the hook so easily before. It seems being a servant has mellowed even me out.
Thank you, Lady Intimate.
No need to thank me. All I ask in return is that you teach me the ways of Western painting. What a grand opportunity to further enhance my artistic prowess.
Yes, of course. Me teaching an empress how to paint. It's like a dream job. That take care of that. I'm tired. Gonna go be lazy.
She's great. What's the final fight though? Night Bride. So is it probably just pronounced as Night Bride then? Okay. Fuck off. Fuck. Oh, it's a last second edit. I see. I was so confused because I was like, there's another battle coming up. This was the boss list of all of the battles. This was one of five, 2 of 5, 3 of 5, 4 of 5, and this is 5 of 5. I thought there was another battle coming up. This is the the boss document, but there's no extra battle. It was just Robert who goofed. Oh, I guess that's it. I was waiting for like a really tough fight. Abby was probably the toughest. Or, Abby had the worst gimmick, but the strongest was obviously Yu.
Thank you all once again. You've done phenomenal work. This is really the end now, right? No further objections or strange secret thoughts, right? Phew, okay. That sounds like a no. I think we're in the clear then. Would you do the honors, Van Gogh? Of course.
Abby's gimmick is just her skills. Yeah, but it's annoying as an enemy.
Once again, with this holy grail in my hand, I restore the space to its pre-tempered state and... There! The Lotto is gonna march now. Right. Okay, everyone, to your positions. Crew, get ready. Things are about to get hectic. Zero Cell, disengage. All hands, prepare to emerge. Full speed ahead.
Activating Paper Moon. Initiating planet navigational chart +- convergence. Commencing Nautilus's docking sequence into reality boundary. Firing existence verification tether into reality space. Setting anchor point 2. Where else? Novan Caldia.
At last, we finally get to go home, Senpai, without losing a single member of our team.
Yeah.
I'm so relieved. I think I'm starting to feel kind of sleepy.
Me too. Well. Why is the PA system being sassy? I don't know who's voicing it, but someone's feeling sassy. Well, out of this dream world we go. Into reality space.
There you have it. This whole voyage was a dream. But that doesn't mean it was just a dream, or that nothing else happened here mattered. Since it was but a dream, its position in time may have been wonky, its relation to causality, inconsistent. It's also a mystery as to how this dream will come true, if it will come true, if it already has come true, or if any changes it might have brought about can even be observed. But even so, the things he gained in this dream are sure to be of help in reality. How do I know? Because I'm here. Because you, Nemo, and everyone else saved me.
Oh.
Now, I'm going to keep you all safe from the reverse side of the world.
I'll check it out in a second once you listen.
So please, don't ever think your voyage was pointless. Maybe that's a little too bold for me to say. Now, it's time to emerge. May your awakening be as pleasant as it is comfortable. And if our paths should ever cross once again, you'll be at the unknowable sea within a rainbow dream. Alright, one last handshake to send you off. Send you on your way. Huh? My tentacles suck. I can't get loose. Oh no!
Well, what's the matter for? That might have been the longest dream I've ever had. Yeah, Aaron? I have to make sure I remember what it's about. So we need swimsuit, torpedoes, method with a huge sword, quick thinking, teamwork, and trust. There, I wrote it all down. Wonder what Fool's trying to tell me. Slowly peek under the covers. Yo, Van Gogh! There's a stray cat! There's a stray cat under your covers! It's only weird if you make it weird, guys. It's only weird if you make it weird. No, no, no. It's a cute moment. It's not a weird moment. It's a cute moment, guys.
Hello, Master. I'm sorry, I kinda messed up. I guess this might change that prophetic dream completely now.
Nothing we can do about it now. So the dream got observed and made the reality.
Master.
Welcome to Chaldea. Glad to go.
Thank you, Master.
I'm gonna go back to sleep now, so yeah, do what you want.
Okay, I'm actually sleepy too.
That's really cute though.
Good night. Sweet dreams, Master.
She's older than us? I don't think she is, but sure. Please be voiced. I don't think we're getting any segments that are gonna be voiced anymore at any point. I think I think Seraph was a fluke.
Where am I? I've never seen anything so tacky. For that matter, what have I been doing?
Oh, 7, Yu.
I remember interrupting the summoning ritual, just like my beloved Emperor told me to. I met everyone from Chaldea, saved Goey, got saved by Goey, became besties with Betty.
Oh yeah, Bibi was there. Yep.
I kept pretending to get along with everyone, but over time, I actually started to enjoy myself, and I feel bad about that. Oh right, I almost forgot. Emperor gave me an order. This is supposed to be the time I finally fulfill our promise to the 7th day on the 7th month. And that's quite enough of that. Nice to meet you, young Yuhuan, and welcome to your new personal hell. This is the other side of the nth barrier, where causality, common sense, and continuity have all been thrown out the window. So come on in and make yourself uncomfy in the Moon Demon's punishment room by yours truly, everyone's favorite evil final boss, Kohai. What's going on here? I don't think I've ever been more confused or revolted in my life. This is our first time meeting, right? Of course, it better be, since I resisted going on this little business trip, so I'd have a solid alibi. Would you like to know what you're feeling right now. It's aversion to people who remind you of you. We're both chaotic good, friendly to a fault, and belong to an extra class.
They're both chaotic good? Okay.
And that wasn't enough. We're both the kind of thoroughly rotten types who end up as final bosses, which is I guess true of any lovely young lady. Anyway, we're competing for the exact same position. There's no way a Koha heroine like me and a childhood friend one like you could ever get along.
She just assigned the childhood friend job onto her? Okay.
Come on, that's not fair at all.
Oh, was she childhood friends with the Emperor? I guess she was.
In general, I'm all about being philanthropic and agreeable, you know? But only as long as your precious Emperor permits it, right? Even I can't help but be appalled at a moral code full of holes so big you could drive a truck through them. But whatever, it's fine. By the way, young Wei, how's your mind right now? Thinking relatively clearly, I'm guessing? Now that you mention it, I think I am. Why? Did you do something to me? I sure did. Honestly, it's a wonder your spirit origin held together at all thanks to how thoroughly the outer universe had its hooks in you. So I took all of them out and only left you, your persona behind. Ah, I do love me some good old-fashioned Moon Holy Grail cheat power. You did what? How could you? What about the link to my beloved Emperor? Sadly, my Chaldea Senpai's sensibilities preclude any hope of fixing your creepiness through surgical means. Oh, but don't worry. I'll still make sure to fix you back up properly later. This is a special temporary treatment, just like a little preemptive measure to pave the way for my real punishment. You keep mentioning punishment, but I don't recall doing anything to deserve it. Oh, playing dumb now, are we? Sadly. Sorry, no dice. I know you're clear-headed enough to know exactly what I'm talking about right now. What you tried to do was a crime against all of humanity in proper human history. That's right. What you attended in the name of your precious Emperor was just staggeringly evil. And now, it's time for your punishment, a comprehensive review of your failed scheme. Oh yes, it's that very criminal mastermind fears more than anything. We're going to go over every last one of your failures in excruciating detail. No! Anything but that! I'll die from sheer embarrassment and regret. Can Grandma Zetian just torture me instead? Well, you have absolutely no right to refuse. This is still a family show, so I think I'll just subject you to tickle torture until you give in. Stop! I'll talk!
Oh, please. Wait, I need a breather. Oh.
First off, my foreigner spirit origin was described with a few directives, I guess. I had to be completely in tune with my god. I had to store up eldritch power in a way that wouldn't arouse suspicion. Once I had enough eldritch power, I'd be able to turn the tables in that god's favor. From there, I was supposed to destroy, or steal, or do whatever I had to do in order to turn the most important thing in my summoning session into experience points. Those would eventually enable the god to grow stronger, using me as the conduit until they reached a point where they could break their seal and make their comeback. That's a very, very abridged version. The divinity of the Emperor I serve is basically all about burning and killing everything in sight. But couldn't really do that right after I was summoned, since I was still super weak. Luckily, the god I was filling in for this time was surprisingly intelligent, cold, and calculating type. So thanks to that, I was able to excuse myself to my dear Emperor for choosing to take a more discreet approach this time. Now I see. And your next step was to ingratiate yourself with Senpai, huh? That's right. I can actually resist command spells to some degree, as long as my Emperor commands me to. So I wasn't especially worried about those.
Hello, the throat goat. You know, I actually bought another one of those Chinese throat goats. You know, getting ready for LB6 and stuff.
However, the situation turned out to be more difficult than I expected. Starting with that stupid wild octopus, I couldn't have been stuck with more incompetent allies. I could tell right away that it was Koi who called me, so I couldn't help but wish she'd done a better job. Though I guess I can't be too hard on her, since her plans got thrown out of whack when one of her alliance gods she was expecting just didn't show up. Anyway, when I arrived, the situation basically looked like this. Van Gogh, the favorite, had fallen to get the two factions to work together, had failed, so that the outer god decided to go with their backup plan and have her bloom into a flower of pure madness. Her rival, Huxai, just wanted to paint all day and caper around doing whatever she pleased. I guess the idea was, if she painted enough, she'd eventually get to the final manifestation.
Cthulhu, which is Lovecraft as a huge sentient ball of blue flame. Ah! Okay, that's cool. Cthulhu. Why is Yu giving a recap? Because they couldn't fit this into the actual story, so they have to give us the exposition at the end of it.
And then there was me, the dark horse who snuck in amidst all that chaos. How was I supposed to win the race with the odds so stacked against me? But anyway, as much as the odds were stacked against me, it still was secretly a three-way race. But that's not all. Regardless of who ended up winning, I couldn't afford to sink the Nautilus until it was all over. It was the only place Koi and I could store Eldritch power, so it had to survive at least that long. Even Lady Hokusai couldn't operate in void space on her own, at least at first. Oh, incidentally, it looks like she stretched her tentacles out all over void space and painted pictures even if she was showing logic and reason left and right. Talk about a mad artist. At any rate, the way things were going...
Nope. Oh, no.
We're going then. It looks like we were headed to just one big mess so nobody wins. So I decided to do everything to get the Nautilus back on the right track.
Why did you do that? Couldn't you have just acted like the evil god stand-in you were and formed an alliance with Hokusai?
No, I couldn't. For whatever reason, Go's arbitration abilities only worked on gods from the existing alliance. And since collecting Eldritch power is a zero-sum game, nothing good would have come from multiple factions vying for it. Trust me, one mastermind feasting on madness in the dead of night, even as they present a peaceful facade during the day, is more than enough. Of course, had the divinities been a part of the same alliance, the two factions could have worked together to build up Eldritch power. But it's just rarer than rare, like a dream team. If we could have pulled that off, this whole ordeal would probably have been over in an instant.
I see. Well, I can certainly sympathize with the desire to be the only villain, in a given story. Anyway, that's how you, Van Gogh, and Hokusai each had separate schemes, huh?
I don't know if I'd call it a scheme per se. Well, the best way to build up Eldritch power is through phenomena that inspire terror and primal disgust. The only pure human on the Nautilus was Master. Everyone else was a reputable heroic spirit, right? So unfortunately, there's basically nothing I could do to drive them mad. The Berserker's madness was practically nothing, and Goi was racking up her own madness like crazy. And of course, all the servants are guarding Master, who could normally have been my best bet, very closely. Then, just when things were looking hopeless, I noticed the Nemo Marines. They were phantom spirits, not heroic ones. And even better, they're basically one person spread across 12 bodies. They made them the best hope I had of spreading rumors aboard the Nautilus. I gave them cursed objects and called them protective charms, and over time, I cultivated madness in them based on piety and good intentions. Surprisingly, it went pretty much the way I hoped. Eventually, they began spreading a new kind of madness around the ship, one quite different in nature from both Lady Hoxa and Goi. Meanwhile, the Nautilus had regained its ability to fight, and Goi's settling point was just starting to come into sight too. Settling point, as far as I can tell from peeking in, Bengo seemed pretty dangerous from right up to the end. Well, I could already see the light at the end of the tunnel since Master and the Captain began to show her genuine affection for her. Ah, gotcha. It's a pretty meta way of looking at things, but definitely an important one. So with that in mind, how could I go about stealing Goi's eldritch power?
Sure, Zeno, sure. Have a good one, Zeno.
No, as the dark horse of this story, it only made sense for me to swoop in at the end and make off with everything. You know, that does make sense. Personally, I don't have any problem with that kind of devious. That was when I realized something else.
What else did you realize?
Well, what was it? Could it be that my master is actually my beloved emperor?
Okay, back up. How did you come to this conclusion? Run me through your mindset. Run me through it. From the get-go, from the beginning.
It sounded like you were going about your scheme so methodically at that point. Why'd you go crazy all of a sudden?
Master has signed contracts with so many powerful and temperamental heroic spirits, and he doesn't bat an eye at even the most crushing pressure. And then there's his incredible generosity, which is kind of like, no, exactly like my beloved emperor. Yes. Now I get it. This must be at the heart of why you're a foreigner. The more eldritch power you store up, the more you become unable to tell who your own god really is. Don't talk about me like some kind of floozy. I'm nothing if not loyal, loving and loyal. Hey, don't worry. There's lots of berserkers in Chaldea who say the same thing. I'm sure you'll get along great. So once you went off the deep end, what did you do next? Once I stole a holy grail, the guy just converted all of its magical energy into experience points and used them to transform into living flame. But I wanted to make my beloved emperor happy so much that I ended up putting on a grand foreigner festival. I kind of hate that I know exactly the feeling you're talking about. Anyway, you thought your festival would make your emperor happy, only for it to make the opposite effect. To have the opposite effect. And in the end, your defeat was sealed when your scary grandma-in-law gave you the verbal trashing of your life, huh? You know, thinking about it now, wouldn't getting to serve my beloved emperor in Chaldea be my greatest wish come true? Great, she's off in her own world. Alright, putting the meme-worthy stuff aside.
Meme-worthy stuff, huh?
Okay, I see how it is now.
You do?
You and I might be birds of a feather, but a
Plumage? Couldn't be more different.
You're chaotic good because one evil act spoils everything good you do, but I'm chaotic good because I'm always pretending to be all evil while managing one good deed in the most stylish way possible. Love drives me to make my scheme succeed, and causes you to make yours fail. Honestly, there's so much about your stance on this stuff that I hate that I'd sooner wipe my memories than risk learning from it. On the other hand, the way you foreigners went about realizing your schemes was very educational. As an AI, I tend to...
As a language model. As an AI language model.
I tend to want to use my advanced intelligence to send players spiraling into chaos all at once. but as an evil god, I see now that a little nudge at one's mental weakness is better. The taking advantage of good intentioned madness is totally viable. It's also totally viable. Of course, you don't want to go so far with it that you veer into stationary territory, but it should work as long as you don't make it about your personal desires. Then there's a swoop at the end and take it off in way of offenses. It's all coming together. I have to remember all this next time I put on a swimsuit. You know, it's strange. Once you said the word swimsuit, I'm forgetting you, for reminding me of my failures after wanting to murder you.
Almost.
Huh? Does this mean you're my sworn enemy? Should we be burning your life right now? Oopsie, I said too much. Oh well, I think we're about done here. Now, let's see about getting you back to Chaldea, shall we? Gosh, thinking back on all this, I really screwed things up, didn't I? Uh-huh. What's this? Your good-natured heart only... Is your good-natured heart only now feeling the weight of your sins? Well, don't you worry. Once your spirit origin is back to its original state, you'll be so maniacally besotted with your precious Emperor again that you'll forget your guilt completely. Naturally, you'll forget everything that happened here at the studio, and almost all your voidsy memories will be sealed away too. From your perspective, you'll be all set to start a brand new life at Chaldea under the impression that your precious Emperor ordered you to go there. Enjoy! Now I feel like crying. I feel terrible for how I treated Master, Patty, Chloe.
Is your average LB6 arrow? I don't mind the length, I mind the contents.
They all treated me like a friend, even though this personality is just a facade. But no, when I go back to Chaldea, I'll be so preoccupied with my beloved Emperor off in the distant stars that I won't even notice them. That's terrible.
Huh? Cut it out. It's no fun at all if you don't at least fight it. Come on.
So you feel bad about being mean to people you feel sorry for. I guess you really are good at heart, just like me.
Huh?
Yeah, I think I decided I actually like you. You should be besties, BB.
What? No way, you said it yourself. The best villains are solo acts.
And I thought of myself as a villain. And with Lady Woodsetian's restriction stopping me from going berserk, and my natural diligence, maybe I can get even stronger if I work at it. In fact, maybe I can grow strong enough to save humanity in proper human history one day, even with this facade of a personality. Oh, I just got a great idea, BB. What if we both air all our dirty laundry and give in to the good side together?
No freaking way. Why'd you even think it was a good idea?
Hey, don't knock the aesthetic of distraction until you've tried them. They definitely don't leave you feeling bummed out like you do after cheating and brute forcing your way to a perfect victory.
Shut up. You don't know the first thing about me. Yikes. So this is the unbridled self-esteem and oratory skills that earned you your nation-running fan fatale reputation. Maybe I started a little too long into the abyss. But unfortunately, that route you just suggested will never be made official. So no, you're going to start over at Chaldea as a crazy foreigner to build your good karma back up. Of course, I don't know what's going to happen when you try. I couldn't possibly care less. Good luck! You seem like you care a lot. Not gonna lie, BB.
Oh, it's so cute how you pretend to be evil when you get flustered. Thanks, BB. I learned a lot from you.
Quit it. You're giving me out. Don't look at me like that. That's all for today. BB Channel signing out.
See you later, BB.
That's it. We did it. We did it. We fucking did it. It's done. It is done. I'll clear out the full final floor later tomorrow, probably on my own. But IS, Imaginary Scramble, is over. Okay, time to give my thoughts on it. Time to give my thoughts on it. As per usual. Discord? Sure. Let me quickly check Discord before I give my thoughts on it. What am I looking at? Wait, is it this? I can check this out, right? One page. Surely it's not gonna get me in trouble. Assassin of the Atlas City is hearing Discaldia. Fuyan is here. It's true. Fuyan Oba-chan. One-chan. Ah. That's cute. That's really cute. That is adorable. Okay. Let me talk about Van Gogh. Holy. Let me talk about no. Let me talk about Imaginary Scramble, I should say, not Van Gogh. It started off a bit slow for me, definitely. And because I didn't know where the story was going, and there wasn't too much story, it was just Van Gogh. There was a mystery around like what, like, and who is Van Gogh and stuff. And then there was some mystery outside, but there wasn't anything tangible to go off of. So I wasn't sure how I'm gonna like it. But I think from the second stream on of Imaginary Scramble, it became really, really fun. I think the main strength of Imaginary Scramble is, well, it's Van Gogh, and just the dialogue was actually really, really good for the most part. Especially the middle section had some really good dialogue. I think it had the funniest dialogue, or at least some of the funniest dialogue so far in all of FGO. It was really, really good. I really, really like Van Gogh. I think she's a fantastic character, really, really fun character as well. I'm really happy the way that Van Gogh turned out as a character. Same thing with Yu. I think Yu is fun. The others, I think, were all previous characters, right? But I guess like they were also like fun. Nemo was good. I really like Nemo. I like how he wasn't always complying with us, right? He had his own, he stood his own ground when he needed to, which was great. And the entire mystery was fun with the outer gods and stuff. I do think that this final section here at the end was holy shit. It just felt like patchwork, like, you know, the devs trying to patch up everything that they, like, the viewers or the players may have missed in the story, or them being like, actually, we didn't fully explain that in the story, let's just add it in a yap fest at the end. And I hate that. Like, you can leave some things ambiguous. You don't have to go out and explain everything out to the very last detail. You can leave some things to be ambiguous, right? Or you can tell them naturally in a story. Like, the way that they did it here was holy shit. But apart from that final section, it was great. I didn't like the boss fights because they're way too gimmicky. I don't like gimmicky boss fights. They were way too gimmicky. I way prefer like a straightforward boss fight where it's just a strong boss and that's it. No like wacky shenanigans happening. Also, they weren't really hard. Once again, you just had to play around the gimmick, which I don't really like. But it is what it is. It's not like it had any kind of boss like the other main interludes. Well, Christmas didn't have a big boss either, but it didn't have any bosses like the Beast interludes, right? So, yeah. You really did not see Yu betrayal coming? Yeah, I guess. It isn't a surprising one, I guess. But I don't know. You don't like gimmicky boss fights? I mean, depends on how hard the gimmick, or like it depends on what kind of gimmick it is. Like something like, let's say, Gitya, he doesn't have like really like his only gimmick was like 3-turn invulnerability, right? Basically. Which that's fine. That's fine as a gimmick. That's a minimal gimmick, right? But apart from that, it was a straightforward fight, and also like insta charge at the beginning. That's fine. That's a fine fight. I like that. You can play around it really easily. It's a fun fight. But yeah, anything more than that is way too gimmicky. Shang Yu was great. Oh, Shang Yu was so fun in this. I'm gonna glaze him. He was such a fun character in this. I really like him. Insta charge with invo break, yeah. He was asleep for half of it. I mean, he would take away the spotlight from everyone else if he was awake. Usakabe Hime was funny. She was. Usakabe Hime, actually, I kind of liked her here. She's very cringe, but she's cringe in a cool way. The only, like, in a kind of like funny way, the only lie that I couldn't fucking believe that she said is she fucking said poggers. That sent a shiver down my spine. That sent a fucking shiver down my spine. Jesus Christ. God. But apart from that, she was fun. This ain't the first time she did it. Ugh. Mike dying? Are we good? Are we good? Hello? Hello? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. Poggers. Poggers. Yeah, anyways. I mean, send you the other poggers. Ugh. 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 Man. Go to my room, set Go's favorite, and try to get her about the Holy Grail wall. About the Holy Grail line. Okay. You got it, Chief. I forgot.
マスター様、絵の講師はご入り用ではないですよね。それでは。
God, her VA is so good.
だって他にゴッホにできることなんて。マスター様が空の太陽、私が海の月。クラゲだけに嫌いなこと。過ぎた批判はちょっと。
Daily ticket? Nah, I'm good. There's no banners that I like.
的を射たものなら大歓迎ですけど。本気で書いたのに。あんなにメタメタに言わなくても。じゃがいもをくらえ
She's so adorable.
なんだか愉快な呼び声を聞きつけました。参りましょうか。聖杯は万能の願望機と聞きますが、結局それは大金みたいなものですね。大事なものを買った途端、大事さが下がったり、さりとてもらえば嬉しかったり。
Oh. Oh.
いただけるなら喜んで。5個ぐらい。
You think they changed the line if you get her to 100? If you give her 5 grills? That'd be kind of crazy if they do. Now you have to? But Ares is my extra grand. They didn't? No! Unit 2, I know. Wait, oh, there is 2 extra. Oh, Foreigner and Avenger. I'm down for that. Oh, wait, maybe. I'm not gonna commit to it yet, but who else do I even have then?
Yeah.
For that slot, that would be Uesugi Kenshin, Kirei Bazet. Wait, where even is Van Gogh? Oh, is she down? She's down. Mash, Ushi, and Goi. And then there's gonna be the new Avenger. There's also these ones. There's gonna be the new Avenger as well that's gonna be coming out. Class triangles don't matter either, so as long as they aren't the same class, you can choose any two. Nice. Put her by extra. Oh. Have you decided to pull for the mysterious quick single target Avenger already? I'm like 90% sure. I'm gonna say a 90% sure, yeah. You should grill BB. I'm more inclined to fucking burn her ass. Extra 1 Avenger, Ruler, Moon Cancer, Shielder. Extra 2 Alter Ego, Foreigner, Pretender, Beast. You technically need one of both for a while, but you can have 2 of them to the same category later. Okay. Perfect. Because I was thinking maybe, I was thinking of Bazet, but I might just, do Van Gogh then. They're too good, would make the game boring. Yeah. Is the reason Kiara didn't win. You can swap them, I know, but I don't... Yeah, I can imagine you can, but I have to be careful with my grails, you know. I only have so many grails. I don't have infinite. You know? I'm not gonna do it right now, by the way. You know, I have to be careful. You'll get enough. Yeah, I imagine I would. What's up, Keista? We're just wrapping up, Keista. Welcome, welcome. Broke. Man. I think I got another thingy though. You know what I think I got? Wait, I think I got another one of these lanterns. Yeah, I have 3 of them now. I don't remember where I got it from, but I got one of them from somewhere recently. Like I think it was from a mission. I don't know what mission. I think it was getting enough. Oh, it was like a bond level of something, and I got one of these, which is nice. That's gonna be my Bacastoria is gonna eat that up. Yeah, the extra mission. My Bacastoria is going to love that. She'll get to 15 eventually. Read all 1100 extra missions, yeah. A lantern per 80 total bond levels of each normal class and 40 per extra. Okay. Something like that. Okay, fair enough. Can you... It doesn't say it here though. It doesn't say what's left of the lanterns. I wish it did. I wish it did. What's this? Ooh, okay. We have a lot of things here left. We'll get there eventually. Okay, it was one of these. Yeah. Kinda. Anyways. Anyways. It's a literal gold mine. Yeah. I mean, a lot of it is just playing through the game, and you get it. See you tomorrow in Heiankyo? Yes, tomorrow we're starting Heiankyo. I had no idea what to expect from this. I know absolutely nothing of it apart from the name. So this is gonna be completely like at least with Imaginary Scramble, I knew that it was happening, like where it was happening, and I knew that like kind of like what it was about because we found out in the beginning of LB 5.1, and I knew that Van Gogh was gonna be in it. But with this, I know nothing about it, so we'll see. We'll see. It was honestly, it was a shorter stream than expected. It was 5 hours. Actually, that's about what I expected. I was worried that it might be longer than that, but I was expecting about a 5-hour stream for a finale, so pretty good, pretty good. Anyways, thank you for joining, and we'll see you guys tomorrow when we start Heiankyo. Bye. No, Emmanuel. Bye.